Nothing. It's just locked. Okay. Oh, it's because they upgraded their shit. Of course, that's why. Yeah, that's lovely. Thanks, assholes. Okay. I don't want to see that number. Fuck that number. Okay, that's working good. That's functioning. Okay. Okay, and... there. Okay, well, that's all typed up and good to go. That's looking good. So hopefully that still works out. Cool. I've got a new microphone arm, and I'm trying to make it work. It's different. But hey, just how some things go. Yeah, I'm still trying to get the hand thing working together. Eh. Okay, so, weird things, that just pisses me off. I'm gonna close that. That screen has... Or I guess I'm not, because my entire computer on that screen has locked up. Alright, I'm gonna hold the button like I'm holding onto the water. The bubbles are going to stop. There we go. So yeah. Fun times. Okay. I know. Looks weird. Just is what it is. Don't mind me, okay? As you see, my hands are messing up, but it is what it is. I went back to messing with Warudo, fixed a lot of the things. I now don't as much as I used to. Like, I am straight up not like a wiggle worm. That was my big issue with using this. Next to just the weird hand tracking at times. So yeah, that was odd. But this is all working out well. It functions. I sound fine. At least I hope I do. Everything else seems to be good. Yeah. I have been working on stuff. It's been a busy last few days. Let's see here. For me, with my days off and otherwise, not just the days off, but I have been literally just grinding away trying to keep up with everything going on. Okay. And it's been a pain. It really has been. But provided everything works like it should, which I hope it does, should be fine. I can't make everything work quite yet as one, but I'm trying to see what I can do to remedy the situation a little bit more. So, today we're just doing some Genshin. Now, I'm not going to do sponsored Genshin yet. I actually went looking through Streamlabs, and Streamlabs is like, yo, we got a bunch of offers. I'm like, yeah, a lot of bad ones, weird ones. And they're like, so, we got one for Genshin. Oh. It's like, didn't know that. Would have been nice to know that, guys. So yeah, they got one for Genshin, and I started looking into it, and I was like, oh, this is easy. They're like, yeah, you got to stream for 8 days. I'm like, I can do that. It's easy. 8 days. Like, that's nothing. That's easy. So I might do that a little bit at a time, and do Discord streams, Twitch streams, whatever I want to do. I might split that up because I can at least do 4 days outright, because that will be super easy to do starting this weekend, because it's my usual days. Ugh, I know, my entire chair. There we go. Click that down so I'm not on those. But, so the big thing with that is they're like, oh yeah, you gotta be able to do this and this. Like, these stipulations are not very, very hard. It's easy enough to do. So, I can look into that one and go from there. Probably do it on Friday-ish, maybe. Maybe split it, do some Genshin, and kick on over to the other games. Hey Ryuji, welcome in. Cool. How's it going? I'm playing with other things and trying to make sure they work. The hand tracking is hit or miss. Yeah, real hit or miss. Hey Anthony, welcome in. How are the shins at Genshin? We're gonna jump in and find out. Like I said, I'm trying to figure out limitations on things. I have this working. I have YouTube working, and it should be synced up to Warudo, but I don't think I have any of those commands that used to be in it on this one, so I have to redo those. Long time no see. It has been a long time. How are you doing, bud? Now I have arm movement. Now I have to worry about what you guys can see me do. Like scratch my head and raise my hand stuff. There it goes. Nope, doesn't like that. That's fine. So yeah, I'm just playing around trying to make this work. Okay, let's see. Let's see. No? Okay, that one doesn't work. Okay, that one doesn't work. Wait a minute. Is that because I don't have it selected though? No. Do. No, it doesn't. Ah, oh, you suck dick. There. Fucking had to do it myself. Oh, wait, no, it's because... There we go, I just had to select it. Cool. Oh, right. That's the different media. Okay, so clearly I need to go ahead and start nuking or fixing a lot of my stuff, because it's all over the place. I am in a weird place, aren't I? I'm kind of blocking my team here. Let me lower myself. Let me lower myself just a little bit. Help me. I'll take up the corner with her special in it. There we go.
My time with Espina has taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all.
That was scary fast. I was approaching my laptop from an angle. Oh, you might want to be careful of that. Gotta watch that button. Okay, so I have been exploring around this entire area. Just taking it all in. I really love how they've done this. I like how the pig's just atomized. And it's just gone. But it was kind enough to leave some meat behind. It feels weird being in 3D doing this. Because I'm like, ah, yes, I can make faces, and I can move, and I have my hands available to me, various things like that. Yeah, so...
Watch out! Let's get it off!
Ah, just making that up. I love how she literally has a... Oh, he burned to death. Oh. I got stuck.
Look alive! Allow me! Watch out!
The sheer fact that she has a shotgun in her umbrella is the best. There we go.
Hey there!
It practically cuts all the enemies in half.
Coming at ya! Let's get it! Rest and rebuild! Scatter! Skyward! Fire!
So, how have you guys been doing? How's everything coming? Y'all doing well today? Happy good Tuesday? I forgot it was Tuesday. I actually thought it was like Thursday. I'm just a little bit out of it. Not too far, but a little bit.
Hold the line! Skyward! Hey there! A proper send-off! Filipino with love!
Oops, he's healing. There we go.
Look alive! Ha! Allow me! Skyward! Coming at ya! Attack! That's the way!
Her attack is so nice, though. How's the volume? Is everything fine? Probably a little too loud over there. Let me drop that down a little bit. Drop that down to 5.7. Yeah, I was having just a bit of an issue.
Let's get to work.
With quite a number of things, surprisingly enough. Just finished getting all the spirit carpet an hour ago. Really? Oh, wow. See, I still have to learn how to... I still have to find all of those. Good God. Because there was like all kinds of those lying around that I was like... Let's see here. There we go. I am all over with things today. Alright, there we go.
A moment, please.
You know, I might have to get a new keyboard sooner than I thought. Because it's not recognizing inputs. I don't think that was well planned out at all.
Let's begin.
Yeah, I found out how to properly build Dea. Instead of having her be the HP sponge machine she would normally be, I turned her into an elemental master. Which is as hilariously destructive as you'd imagine. Nope, other one, that one. Because, yes, she elementally triggers everything so much, it's hilarious. And then this guy is just OP as all hell. These guys are sitting over here trying to conjure up a healing storm. It's like, nah. I think not. Look at that. 40 seconds extra.
All unclaimed articles should be turned in. So, neither of us saw anything here, right?
I've been having fun. Today was a bit of a busy day. Rather, not a small busy, but a big busy, because we were sorting all kinds of stuff out. It was just a bit of a pain in the ass when I was like, ah, yes, I will have this done. And it's like, no. Oh. I'll get this done? No, bud, you won't. I'm like, oh. Well, what about this? Like, what part of no didn't you get? So, like, all the plans I had for the day, a lot of them just kept getting shoved off to the side. It was like, oh, that sucks. But it wasn't all bad. It was just partially bad for a while. Really? Oh, hang on a minute. I gotta get to that guy. Oh, Was not supposed to take that as a run.
This wasn't locked.
Ooh.
That could be.
What commissions do I got? Maybe this one is worth doing, but the other ones are not. So I got at least one to do. How many magic carps are there? Guessing quite a few. Uh-oh. Ooh. There's 50 of them? Oh. Oi. Oh, it's right. If I hold it on me, it stays active. There we go. There's 50, but you can use a locator tool found at 4.
I'd take it if I were you.
Interesting.
I'm sure it'll come in handy.
Oh, there was one over there. I knew it. Yeah, see, I haven't even actually activated all of them. How many have I found? I've been going at this on my own. I've been having a lot of fun just doing it. And then I knew we have the festival to do, so we're going to go do that. But I've just been having... Yeah, I've got 28. I just see them and go like, I have to collect them. You know, when it's just one of those feelings. I could swim faster than that. It's just one of those feelings of, I can get them. Don't mind it. I can find them all. And then I start collecting them. And it's like, ha 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 ha. I'll never stop. It's like, no, you really should look at stopping. You fundamentally might have an issue. It's like, ooh. Ganyu.
Time to begin work?
You know what's funny? She's not even fully maxed out yet. She already has 3,300 attack. Like, I'm not kidding. I have not, like, this weapon, yeah, that's maxed. Most of her artifacts are maxed. Or, no, they all are maxed. Oh, cool. But she has 0. She sees 0. And her talents are all not even level, she's level 8. Like, really? Oh, cool, I can go do these. Good. We'll go do those. But, yeah. Like, my Ganyu is not anywhere near level 10. And she probably does, I think the most, if not second most, in compared to everything. Or everyone. Yeah. Oh, missed it. It's just, she is very much a cheat, and I love it. She solved the puzzle to get a chest, open the chest, and solve another puzzle and get it.
Perhaps whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a contract.
Wait. Many are findable just by completing puzzles? Really? Wait, is that how I've been doing it? Nope, still at 28. Okay. You said that with such confidence, and I really thought for a second that I had already been collecting them for so long. Okay, well... That makes... what do we do? Wrong thing, need to go to here. I can show you where that one is. Gives you an idea how to find them. Well, we can take a look in a bit. Have fun. So, it depends if we want to do the Songo case. I don't think those give us anything, though. I think they're just there for looks. Oh, the damn cats. Ah, there's 3 of them.
Hold the line! Hey there! Next on the agenda.
Oh, we got a water and animal. Ooh, bad kitty. Oh, I see what this big issue is.
Come on!
Yeah, she doesn't hit nearly as hard as you'd expect.
Allow me! Hey there! Born of ice and frost.
I like how Navi just comes in to shoot in the head. And that's all there is to it. She doesn't do nearly as much as the other ones. Then again, she's a proper melt destroyer, so... I only really built her for attack and hitting hard. She does hit hard, but I don't know, I feel like I could do better.
Perhaps
I might have to
whoever
look into a
left
better
these
build
behind
for her.
Was also fulfilling a contract.
There's plenty more to do with her. But yeah, it's hilarious as it is. I don't know why no one hits pretty much as well as him.
Let's get to work.
Even the boy doesn't do nearly as much as he should, I feel like. And the boy's a proper reactionary, so he needs the proper amount of build to make himself do the right damage. Okay, so we need to find one more chest, and then that should get... Ah, there we go. Perfect. Ooh. Here. Hold on. Oh, that's what you... Oh, you suck. That's why you give me a minute? Ew. Okay, let's see if we can get this. So how is your guys' day going? I know I asked earlier, but I don't think anyone heard me. We were preoccupied. So have you guys gotten all through your lantern right and done everything fun like that? 1 left, 2 left. 3 left. 4. Oh, come on. It helps if I actually count the number on the side of them. There we go. Nope. Back to that one. And fire me out of a cannon. Ha 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 ha! Got it in 1. Hey, Rice-chan, welcome in, buddy. What I've heard of Fountain introduced a lot of power creeping to Genshin. Oh, Fontaine.
Sure,
oh, okay. It really did. We didn't have nearly as much as we used to. Okay. With honestly any of the power creep, it really wasn't bad. It wasn't great, but it wasn't bad. And then yeah, Fontaine came in, and then things got weird because then came well, pretty much everything. Because you had, oh, everyone gets hurt, but everyone has to heal. So they had to give you a good modicum of damage. Just hit auto. So you had to have that modicum of damage ongoing in order to balance out the difference between the two, which was a pain. Let's see here. So it's like, how are you going to make that work? And they're like, oh, we'll make that work all right. We're going to go ahead and change it to do this. It's like, ooh. Was that a good idea? And they're like, well, possibly. But here's what's happening. So it was very much one of those things with, they very much made a lot of the characters do really stupid powerful hits. And it just grew. So it's interesting enough to see. Right. Are you guys close or are you far? God damn it. Are you close or are you far? Nope, we are gone. We are way across the way. Because Navia is actually a unique Geo. She is, as far as I can tell, we don't know of Cloran, and we don't know of the others, but she is the only Geo character, or not Geo character, she is the only Fontanian character.
Want a taste of my hammer?
The hunter becomes
This one's got your name on it.
She is the only Fontanian character to not actually get hurt on doing stuff.
I got careless.
Coming at ya.
That guy's still over there. We've got quite the big ruckus this time too. Mr. Amano and Mr. Ando will assist us, letting the thief learn about it in town. How much longer will it take? Yes, yes, yes. All this distraction and side-eyeing each other. Okay. But I believe her to be the only Fontanian character does not get hurt when they use their abilities. Everyone else has some kind of damage over time, like Risley and everyone else. Farina, yeah, pretty much everyone.
Add Astra.
Wait. Oh, I was gonna say, I can't tell. Wait. Forgot to clean.
Add Astra. Thank you for complete.
There we go. But yeah, it was really one of those times where it honestly bothered me to see so many good characters getting... Yeah, I still never finished Goro. I was doing the other ones and I never finished Goro. And then I still need to do these 4. Okay, let's go ahead and go to Leeway. Well, how far would you say we are in the Vale? Because we had left off in the Vale here in the Cleft. We have gathered all 4 pieces and it's just like ready to go. I'm not sure how long this has left in it. I know it's like close to it, but I'm not quite sure. Because I just have to do my stuff here. Nope, not that one. This one. Or it's just drop it off. So it's returning the range aid. Yeah, that actually does look awesome. The mouse? Seems like the jade is starting to move. That's right, but according to the story, the riverbed should have a lot of other voltated... Wait. Yeah, oh, alright. Oh, I have auto turned on. Look, it's shining almost as it's resonating with the adeptal energy on you. Why don't we try using that power, eh? Probably like an hour. Really? That's short? Oh, wow. If you don't get lost? Oh, that shouldn't be hard. That should do it. Wow, I love how we didn't see it turn small, it just did. Yeah, Paimon didn't think it changed its size like that. Guess that a millennia-old treasure for you. It's just like you said, little Mo. They could be as tall as the clouds or small enough to hide amidst a pool and a leaf. Yeah. Well, it looks like the votive range aid's in our hands now. You're so reliable. Hey, Paimon worked hard too. I'm sure she did. Miss Paimon's amazing. So you're going to take us to that deep pool shrouded in cloud and mist in the south now, right? Oh, cloud and mist, huh? I think Chenyung Vale really does have a place like that. But where? Tell us, little guide, and Paimon will take you there. Do you remember that place Mountain mentioned? The spot where we met. The place is super foggy, and I know it's a secret cavern that leads there. Even the other locals don't know about. It was my friend who showed me along the way. Since you're my friend too, Paimon will tell you all about it. Oh, he said, you're my friend too, Paimon. That's oddly phrased. You're an amazing friend. You're a friend of them in the mountains. Are they connected to the Adeptus Fujin? She told me a lot of stories, and quite a few of them were about Big Sis Fujin. Well, any friend of yours is a friend of ours too. In fact, Paimon hopes we'll meet her on the way. Shall we go? Paimon's going to take you all to the place you mentioned, little Mao. Take us away, Miss Paimon. Alrighty then, let's go. It actually isn't anywhere special because I've already discovered it. Why did he disappear when we weren't looking? Oh boy. Oh, Morgan, Paimon. What behind him? Oh. Wait, your friend, you say? That's right, I told you before that I had a lot of friends, didn't I? Well, I just happened to meet her, so I've got to hold her to introduce you. Oh, got a hold of her. Well, hello. Oh, I am really not letting that mini, I can't move. The mini pie thing go. I'm Morgan, and this is Paimon. She's afraid of strangers. I usually call her Bluey, because I don't really know what her name is. So, oh, what? Don't worry about that. Morgan and Paimon are great people. They've been accompanying me on my adventures. They're real experts in the mountains and forests, too. I know I've seen. Answer me this one thing. Where do you gain the power to suppress nature? Oh, it can talk like normal, and haven't we already killed this thing like 3 or 4 times? But I've seen you do this quest, so you'll probably have 2 to 3 hours. What does that mean? Suppress nature, what do you mean? Plants pursue sunlight and fertile soil, creating fruit fit for the birds and beasts to consume. The digested seeds are scattered, and those which consume seeds and fruits become bait for predators. Thus does everything return to the land. The snake hidden in the branches, the fish in the mountains, and the beasts of the forest. Traveling in the realm of nature is wonderful. So why have you come? Oh, come on, Bluey. You don't have to be so fierce. You raised 2 questions. My adeptal energy comes from Adeptus Fujin. Our goals were to nurse the soil of and waters of Chenyu Vale. And we need to help her rejuvenate the water and soil of Chenyu Vale. 2 questions, 3 answers. Exactly, something's off about Chenyu Vale's natural conditions, so Adeptus Fujin enlisted our help. If we don't, well, the tea leaves of Kuiyong village are going to turn out worse and worse, and the village itself might decline. That you prioritize making an entertaining stream. True. True. That's why she wanted us to perform at Rain Jade Rite, which will restore the area. Rain Jade Rite. I see. You have answered 2 of my questions. You may also ask me to. Why would we do that? Give and take. It's only natural. You have 1 more question. Wait, that one counted? Oh goodness. Little Mouse said that you wanted to restore nature. And is that also the same as nursing the water and soil? Not the same. Oh, I think I wanted to kill everyone. Standard things. Isn't it, Morgan? What are you talking about? That's right, what do you mean not the same? The new tea leaves taste better, or like before. Wait, do they taste good because of the corruption? That'd be horrible. We're like, whoa, and like that, she's gone. Don't worry about it, Paimon. She's like that. Sometimes when I'm not looking, she'll just vanish into the shadows of the trees. Then at others, the sun might dazzle me, or birds might call overhead. There she is. In any case, I guess we're all friends now. Let's hope so. Don't worry about it. Bluey's not big on politeness, but she's always been like that. Yeah, your friend's pretty strange, little Mo. Isn't she? Well, for all you know, you're the ones who might be seem strange to others. Alright. I mean, not everyone can use adeptal energy to make the moss disappear, but you can make the golden stone thing appear and vanish, and even turn into a carp and fly around, like in the stories. After all, I'm none other than the young master of the Feiyun Commerce Guild. I'm not going to say that. You've got a point. That said, Paimon couldn't have imagined that the friend you always spoke about was, well, monster seemed a bit rude. And now, thing might be pretty offensive. That's right, your friend's so blue. No wonder you call her Bluey. That's why I've never told anyone. If adults knew that we were friends, they might lock me up. Wait, really? You go to actual prison? No, not like that. They just wouldn't let me go out, make me wash my face, and force me to read books. I wouldn't get to play in the mountains anymore. And that's why I've never told anyone. But you're my friend, so it's fine. Anyway, come with me. There's an awesome place I'd love to show you. Alright, boyo, well, wait. Sacrifice of the sacred brocade. Follow the mouth. You know what? We're just gonna go over here and do this over here. Things and the stuff in the festival. I want to do the festival, man. I'm not gonna follow the kid around. Not that one. That one. Yeah, we have 12 days. I'm doing this now. I'm here for fun. Ooh. So cool. I love these. Hello there.
Welcome. Are the two of you looking to buy a kite? Would you like me to go over the different designs?
Oh, right. I'll turn on auto for this, since it seems like it's voiced.
Assistant can't swallow! And a butterfly! And oh! This jade chamber design is our newest. It's been selling like crazy over the past 2 days. Does it also have a unique meaning? Of course. The jade chamber symbolizes wealth and abundance. The kite bearing its design is said to bring riches in the future to those who fly it.
Huh.
Oh, now that's Paimon's kind of kite.
I apologize for the interruption, but are all your wares in order, Miss Genuine?
Yes, they're just over there. The paper, bamboo, and dyes. All the necessary kite-making materials.
Wonderful. I'll pack them up and get a guard to deliver the goods to Yilong Wharf for you.
Yilong Wharf? Oh, wonder what that place is like during Lantern Rite. Paimon would love to go take a look.
It's like 100 feet away. It's kind of hard to
If
miss.
the two of you are interested in going to Yilong Wharf, then could I trouble you to find Gaming and deliver these goods together?
Is Gaming the guard you just mentioned?
Yes. The communications office handles
Oh,
shipments
wait,
and
we've already been the
transports
guy.
around
No,
Liyue.
no.
He works for the Secure Transport Agency, one of our sub-organizations. The problem is, many of my colleagues have taken leave during Lantern Rite to spend time with their families. So, our available workforce has seen a dramatic decrease recently. If you were willing to help out, then I could get a head start on my next appointment.
You do seem really pressed for time.
Sure. Yep, will help.
Oh, wonderful. You will, of course, be compensated for your efforts. Now, at this time of day, Gaming should be somewhere in the vicinity. Just follow the main road until you see the head of a Wushu dance costume. Should be on your right.
Be sure to come back if you'd like to buy a kite. I'll even give you a discount.
How nice. Just to keep that sale. I'm noticing a little bit of a lag. That could just be the rendering though. Because I could really up my rendering. I just didn't get a chance to. Shh. Boy is not hiding. Oh, I wanted to look at him from a different angle.
Agreement.
Ah, there we go.
Surprise dim sum tomorrow? Look at you. Scowl like that for much longer and your face might stay that way.
Shh.
Hey now, don't be upset. How about this? You extend the invitation, and I'll pay.
No way, Gaming. You're always the one picking up the tab. I'm not trying to be a sore loser. I just didn't expect you to come from behind to win like that.
That was nothing. All in a day's work, friend.
Perfect. Gaming is here. Sorry to interrupt, Gaming. We just spoke to a guy from the communications office who needs you to deliver some goods to Elon Wharf.
There we
Oh,
go.
that must have been Longzhou. Looks like I've got work. Gotta go.
Sure, go do your thing. Let's have a rematch when you get back. I won't let you win so easily next time.
Sure, sure. That's exactly how it
Alrighty,
goes.
you can hand the goods over to me. Must have been heavy hauling them all this way. Let me take them off your hands.
It wasn't that bad. It's just some kite-making materials. Plus, we didn't have to walk very far.
I was right though.
Kite
Well, it
making
wasn't far.
materials. I see. I'm glad it wasn't too much trouble, Paimon. Still, I owe you one. Ah, and you must be the traveler. It's nice to meet you. Thanks for your help.
Huh? You know us?
Yeah.
There probably aren't many in Liyue who don't. I've heard quite a bit about you two. You're quite well known around these parts. Oh, and please excuse Longzhou if he forgot to thank you. Take my thanks in his place. He's a good guy. He's just been super busy lately, running around from place to place. Don't be too hard on him, yeah?
No worries.
So, you here for Lantern, right?
Yep. It's always so lively this time of year. We were actually hoping we could tag along to Elon Wharf and have a look around.
Perfect! We'll go together then. I'm good with directions, so just follow me. Trust me, I know my way around. We can exchange stories, tell jokes, or just chat along the way.
Aww.
Oh, and there are a couple of good places to eat along our route. We can stop and grab a bite when it's time. The ingredients are fresh, the portions are generous, and the prices won't break the bank. You can order anything, and I promise, you won't be disappointed.
Order anything?
Oh, Paimon seems to be drooling already.
Hey, did you really have to call Paimon out like that in front of our new friend?
Yes. Wouldn't be
Don't
right
worry,
otherwise.
I understand. I joke around like that with my friends, too. It just shows how close you are.
Do.
Do you need to pack anything up before we hit the road? I can wait.
Nope, our things are always packed and ready. We're pretty much travel experts at this point.
Oh, that's right. Then let's get going. If we run into any trouble, you can count on me to protect you. I am a guard, after all.
Sure, bud. Yes. Oh. Oh, these are events. I was that close to starting events. I appreciate making the stream entertaining by doing things such as voicing characters. Also, yes, I have completed Lantern Rite. I did it today. I've heard that it's not very long, but it's still fun. I find that to be very cool. Oh, these are neat. Paper shadow ruminations. On the bustling streets of Liyue Harbor, you and Paimon are drawn to the painter that makes me. Let me start again. Doesn't help that I burned my tongue on coffee yesterday. Paper shadow ruminations. Paper shadow ruminations. On the bustling streets of Liyue Harbor, you and Paimon are drawn to a painter making paper cutouts. You spy two familiar silhouettes among the items she's preparing. Go to the quest. Oh, they're just right over here. Oh. Wait, didn't I already deal with that one? No, guess not. Right. I guess I'll have to go ahead and cripple that one later.
I do love Spina di Rosula's logo. It was designed by my mother.
Yes,
Have you
it's
noticed how
cute.
it's shaped like a heart?
I just realized how we're all kind of wounded. We should probably heal. Oop, and cut through here. Don't mind me. Shoe dance. Round and fluffy, soft and bouncy, jump, jump. Oh my, guests, welcome, welcome. And allow me, wait, oop, There it goes. No, I wasn't expecting that. Let's see here. You seem to be reciting something just now. What were you thinking about to yourself? Considering some delectable desserts. Yes, a revolutionary recipe. Not far off the mark, nearly a hole in one. Oh, it's just jumping. Sorry about that. I meant to read that. I was dealing with something on the side. How could I not? You're looking at one of the Wamin restaurant's regulars, you know. As long as I'm not on the road, I eat at least 7 meals a week at Wamin restaurant. How do you afford that? When paired with my hometown style of cooking. First, some lightly seasoned fare, then a spicy flavored bomb. It's just a smash hit. If I end up with too much heartiness, I just need to down some of the right meds and flush it right out. And then after a couple of days of recuperating, it's back to gorging myself in Chowtown. That sounds absolutely unhealthy. Yeah, best to take it easy. Wants to try living? Don't. That's a bad way to do it. My favorite event is the one where Gaming was standing. Oh, was that where he? Okay, we'll check that one. Where his buddy was. Anyway, I get to see Goba and Jiangling pretty much every week, and sometimes even little Yao Yao. When Yao Yao brings Yagui along to see Jiangling, Goba and Yagui end up playing together. It's wonderful no matter how exhausting work is. Just watching them shake and sway is enough to sweep all your cares away. But I can't be the only one to cure Goba and I can't be the only one cured by Goba and Yagui. I want everyone to bear witness to their cuteness for themselves. Well said. Now this is something important, but how do you plan to do it? Unless these things on the table are. Bingo, I just made a paper theater featuring Goba and Yagui as the stars. Everything you see here is at the stall. At this stall is a prop for the paper theater. Oh, we had to do this last year. I remember that. The name sounds kind of familiar, doesn't it? It's about the canvas behind you watching the shadows. Yes, we had to go through the weird story. That's what it was. In Fontaine, drawing technique, filming, yada yada yada. It's cool, we get it, yeah. So using paper as a basis, I tried creating a novel interaction game and thus paper theater. But this was existing last year already. Paper theater and Paper theater and paper plays also have a very different style. Paper theaters focus on simple, short stories that'll bring a smile to the audience. So that's why this year's first paper theater will be all about an especially amiable story. Gobo and Yagui looking for ingredients to cook up something delicious together. Goba and Yagui cooking together. That sounds really interesting. Food and fun in one place. Looks like you two are totally on board. Your excitement is inspiring. Then there's no time to lose. Please just relax and get ready to enjoy this paper theater performed. I was expecting more alliteration, but I'll roll with it. Press the relevant buttons or use the movement keys to consume movement points and guide Goba and Yagui. Hold the button to move continuously and challenges will be deemed a success once all the characters have reached the ingredients position. Oh, each move starting point 3 boxes. Okay. Oh, it's one of these games. Okay. Woot. Really? Alright. Okay. Oh. Oh. Never mind. Oh, that's not too hard. When Gobo or Yagui leave, the starting point cards The other areas they pass through will be marked. Marked areas will be deemed inaccessible. Returning along the marked path will restore consumed. Okay. That makes sense. Alright. Touch the key to release the corresponding lock. If you cannot reach the key, try pushing boxes or some other method. Huh. Hi, Miko. Bye, Miko. You just jumped in to say that. That works. Oh. Pretty much so long as it triggers it. Interesting. I like how he just popped in to say hi and then bye. Ooh. We'll say that this one is kind of nice how it doesn't, you know, charge you for everything. It's not a complete and total, like, you're timed, you have to hurry up. Okay. Oh. Work together or grit the ham together, but it's right there. Oh dear. Oh. Oh no. There we go. Didn't mean to do that one. Alright. Oh. Yeah, I kind of messed that up, didn't I? Why can't I pick Yao-Yao? Or this little guy? Because I'm an idiot. No, don't exit. I'm pushing the one button. Oh, it's just so much ham that they don't know how to carry it. They don't know how to do it alone. Alright. It was so much ham! They had to work together to— oh, goodness me. Oh, of course. This is never going to be that easy. Oh. That might be a little bit bad. There we go. Nope, no, no. There we go. Alright, there we go, little bud. You get that top key, though? No, you're just a little too short. Nope. Go on back in. Okay. That's a hearty 0 there, bud. Alright, back over to that. Can you grab that chicken? Alright. Well, that's end goal, so we're good there. There's the green key up here. Oh. There we go. Alright. Your turn, little bud. perfection. Best friends. Yeah, both need to get the ham. Yep, yep. You know, honestly, these are actually fun. I'm glad they went through all the effort they did to do these. They certainly did not need to do these. Oh, that's cute. He just sleeps right there. Alrighty, let's take a look here. What are we trying to do? No, you can only go down. Oh, just ads. Okay. Let me see here. We're fine. We just gotta go ahead and... Yes. Oh no. Just a little bit too short. There we go. Ooh. Should I have him? It's actually kind of fun because we never get to play with Gobu. You know? He's kind of a rare entity. Like, they make reference to him, but that's about it. Oh. Oh. But do I want to do that? Well, I guess I really don't have much of a choice now. I'm kind of committed to it. Oh, no. Oh. Just a little bit. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to reach that meat. Oh, cool. Uh-oh. Oh, he can't cross the same path. Oh. Hmm. There we go. Ah, elementary. It's just a fun game to play. It's nice to turn your brain off and have a good time. If I were looking to have a hard time, I would play some of the other games that are out these days. Five, and they're all 6 spaces away. Really? Is that how you're playing this? How so? It was funny because I saw the other wheel and was like, why is that missing a wheel? I'm surprised. There are so many levels to this. I was not expecting this. They are. I can see that they're really trying to keep you busy for just everything. Oh boy. Well, I hope that works. Cool. Nope. Should get this, and then you're one short. You're one short, my friend. wonder if I can get, No, I don't think that's gonna work. Oh. Oh, he just immediately locks up when he touches it. The tech isn't revealed until later levels. I am having a good bit of fun. It's like I said, it's nice to just turn your head off of things. Ooh, dang it. Okay. The bunny is a pain. Okay, let's see here. Probably shouldn't have done that. There we go. And then go. There we go. Alright, that frees him from his predicament, and then... There we go. Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh, I didn't anticipate this being an issue. You were exactly one away. You don't learn to move carts until later? Wait a minute. Really? Cute. Fantastic. How many more stages of this thing are there? I thought there was only a few. Like, I wonder if this is the entirety of the festival that everyone was talking about. Because I was expecting this to take no time flat. 9 levels. Oh, goodness. Three separate mini games. Oh, they are really not pulling out the they really pulled out all the stops for this game. Potentially bad move. One short. Oh. Can I go further back? I can. Oh. Okay. That was probably a bad move, but it is what it is. He's just one short. If only I could get him to pull the cart. Oh no! Oh, that was my bad. Now you're even further away from the goal. Oh, I am just ruining your life, aren't I? Why did I do that? That just seems like an absolute loss. No recorded. Really? They're like, yeah, no, you fucked up too bad. You're done. Oh well. Okay, let's reset this and take a look. Enough? So much easier when I'm not being stupid. You know, it's like, why are you touching things? Well, why not? It's like, no, stop it. Oh. Now, how did I mess that up? Push the bear. Get the rocks. I'm just having fun. I know a lot of people are listening really Jones for that. It's like, I don't know what your guys' problem is. I'm just having fun. Nope, he's just one short. Now let's see here. How did I mess that up? He just needs to be one more to the right. Ooh, wait a minute. No, that has to be there to unlock that. Otherwise, he just can't do that. Your first... Oh, man, I messed it up that far. No way. Alright, alright. Your first move was pushing Goba to the right was wrong. Okay, alright, I'll humor you guys. Alright, so I'm fundamentally wrong in every way possible. Just wanted to see how far you would get. Uh-huh. Sure. You could have just pushed the bear back. It's more fun this way, don't you think? See? No, I disagree. And it's fine we disagree. I have fruit punch. That's some good fruit punch. Yes, I'm in a bit of a mood today. I'm just chillaxing the best I can. I like solving puzzles, same. It's also how I learned that I brute force a good number of puzzles, even though I should never have done that. But I have 6 cans of tea and a liter of pink lemonade. Ooh, that's pretty good though, not gonna lie. Alright, so I need to move the rabbit. Okay, rabbit has been moved. Ooh, he's just 1 short now. One short. Wait, 6 cans of tea? What kind of tea do you have that's in cans? Hi, Zyle, welcome in. How you doing? Hope you're in to help me with the puzzles. We're all having a fun time chatting about how they are. Use the extra block to extend your reach. Oh, who knew? Arnold Palmer half and half limit. Ooh, that's actually pretty good stuff. I'm not gonna lie. Oh man, it's been a while since I've actually had any of that. Huh. You know, that took me a bit to really sit there and think of when was the last time I actually drank. It has been an awfully long time. Oh no, I'm not good at puzzles. I had to use the support. Alright, alright. We'll humor you. Don't worry about it. See, look at that. Oh no, we don't want to do that then. We want to hold off. Get a 12-pack every week. The leftovers are put in my mini fridge in the basement. Oh, that's a good idea. I like that. So, just a refresher for anyone who doesn't know, is I stream both on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. So I'm talking to 2 different groups of people. So you guys don't need to worry about what's going on if you start seeing me talking to someone you don't see active. The only other thing I was thinking about doing was streaming in Discord at the same time. I used to do that. I used to stream to all 3 locations at once. That was a bit different. Nope, I think I messed up. Nope, he can't do it. There's no way to go further back. Alright there, bud. I can see the Twitch stream, so tell them I say hi. Zyle says hi from YouTube. So yeah, I tried to incorporate both, but it turns out this minimalist chat only exists using Twitch, which honestly rather stinks, but it is what it is. I can't control that. If I had 2 in my wish, I would actually have a chat going across the top, that was YouTube, and 1 across the bottom, that was Twitch. Because I was like, what better way to do it than that? I should be able to do that. Yeah, I wasn't reading that input. That's not good. gallon of milk and a gallon of pink lemonade. I think you might have a pink lemonade issue. Oh, you know, that makes me wonder at times if you grab the wrong one. Instead of getting a bottle of milk, you end up having a thing of milk. You instead have a hilarious thing of not cereal milk. What is it? I'm trying to think. Give me a sec. Oh, instead of cereal milk, you just have pink lemonade. Oh, that would be hilarious. That would be kind of messed up though. Oh. Oh, I'm one short. Well, I hate water and need to drink around 2 gallons a day. Dang, that is impressive. That is a lot of water. Like, I am honestly impressed by that. You know, I really do have to just... Oh, it's because he's out. Fernick and Ashton are just like, ah, yes, this is what you do. Have fun. I'm just chilling out. I'm not even really thinking of things. If I could, I would be drinking right now. I overlooked the sheer effect of my willingness to drink. And I was like, you know, it wouldn't hurt to go out and grab something. And I was like, I don't know. We're kind of busy. We're doing things. I was like, yeah, you're right. Let's not. And then my brain ended up getting home. It's like, they shut off all the water to the building. Yeah. I could use a drink. And I was like, yeah. I like how they just kind of spoiled it with her being here. They didn't even like, oh yes, you're never gonna do that. Oh really? You could have one of these characters that we probably already have possibly maxed out. Really? Really? Homemade hot cocoa mix? Oh man, that's the good stuff. Are you a person who uses a guide to do Genshin puzzles? Nope. No, most of them are really easy to figure out. I just have a lot of fun with them. I will take my time, or I will solve them outright, and there are times where I don't want him, I want the others. Why him? No, I'm not, no. I don't like using him in the first place. Why would I continuously use him? But no, I tend to not need them. If I don't have to have them, I won't worry about them. Because there's just no reason to worry about a lot about puzzles. A lot of logic puzzles and a lot of other those types really burn people out. And I found that as a surprise, because if there's one thing I like to do, is I like to play well thought out puzzles. They do have their limit, don't get me wrong, but I do love to play some puzzles. Oh, I had a recipe. Cool. There we go. Happy Lantern right, my dude, and do that. Say, you two wouldn't happen to be the big shots who came looking for Gaming, would you? We saw you before. You were hanging out with the Gaming, right? Totally. Hot diggity, you remember me. My luck's on fire. Heard you two are the best of the best, and there ain't no one you can do. Nothing you can't do. So I popped on over to the Chin-Yu Rock to buy groceries every day. And even though it's so close by, I still always hear people singing your praises along the way. My dude's a bit of a rhymer here. That's right, we're the cream of the crop. Paimon's the best at eating. There ain't nothing she can't swallow. That doesn't sound good. Hey, Paimon's good at stuff besides eating too. Wait, Paimon, let me think for a moment. What else is she good at? I got it. Can ordinary people float? You're so white and light and fluffy, like a pigeon adeptus. Flying alone is amazing. I mean, it should be super easy to carry stuff and makes it work like a cinch. You should help your friend more. Paimon, you're the pigeon adeptus. Paimon. Here comes another strange nickname for Paimon. Let's just ignore whether that's even possible for a pigeon to turn into an adeptus for now. Paimon just wants to point out that she's always been helping Morgan. For example, if Morgan falls from a really high place, Paimon will go grab onto it and make sure that the fall isn't too painful. Even though Paimon's not strong enough to actually do much lifting, if Paimon really was a pigeon adeptus, she could fly Morgan with a boost while she's using the wind glider and help him fly higher and farther. You two gotta practice more. Just like when I practice wushu with Gaming. The more you practice, the more you'll work together. Rapport ain't easy to build. It just so happens I've created a fresh new game, hot off the press. It's called Just Wushu Dance. Wanna have a go? Not only can you work on your teamwork, you can also learn all about the Wushu Dance. Just Wushu Dance? You wouldn't happen to be talking about that big old doll next to you, right? Bingo. Authentic Wushu Dance is downright devilish to learn. Even if you've got a pro showing you the ropes, you won't be able to stick with it unless you love it, and have got the perseverance to match. So I changed the rules for one style of Wushu Dance, switched out some of the props, and boom, the game was born. Also, it's Lantern right, yeah? It's Lantern right now, yeah? Perfect for helping everyone enjoy themselves, and work up an appetite to work off the extra calories. Just put on the dancing shoes. Well, the dancing outfit, and see who can grab the most tea bricks. You can dance and bump and jump all over the shop. It's a hoot and a half. Why is my dude mixing lingo from the 80s? We are definitely not in the 80s in this game. It sure sounds fun, but Paimon doesn't think she's strong enough to wear such a big outfit and play with other people. But Morgan is really good at games like this. Paimon will watch and learn from the sidelines first. Bring it. I'm the dancing king. Tea-rific. Those tea cakes will be a piece of cake. Oh, the puns. They hurt me. They really do. Huh. Pigeon Adeptist. Will you not personally participate? A pity. Ah, it's not a problem. Morgan and Paimon will be traveling together for a long time to come. We'll have plenty of chances to level up our teamwork. Death flag! Also, who's to say Paimon won't learn a bunch of stuff working with Morgan just from watching? Haha, you two are close. I'm starting to get a bit jelly. Then please, right this way. Let the dude of Legend's Deed step right up and just Wushu Dance. Pigeon Adeptus, you just sit back and enjoy the show. I like how they're calling her the Pigeon Adeptus, and she's just cruising with it. You mentioned Discord earlier. Do you have a server? Yes. Yes, if, oh, you didn't, oh, crap baskets. Yes, I do have one. It is, currently there was a link on Twitch. If you see it below, oh no, you don't see it below because you don't see Nightbot. Oh no, I should have a thing in my, YouTube announcement, now that I think about it. What? People are being weird. Hang on a minute. Where's that link? Do you guys not see that on YouTube? No, what's going on? YouTube, stop fighting. Let's see here, my channel. I got Twitter, Blue Sky, Twitch, Streamlabs. Oh, what the? Hold up. Hold on a second there. Basic info, links, add link. Here we go. Discord. Okay, so There we go. Twitch, Blue Sky. Nah, Twitch, Discord, Twitter, Blue Sky. Blue Sky. Nah, yeah. Let's swap those two around. Okay, now let's see here. I should happen to have a link for Discord. Invite people. No. I've got a universal one. I've got one I've been using for a while for all these links and stuff. There they are. That one expires in 6 hours. That one's gone because it's stupid. Here we go. Edit channel. Invites. Create invite. Edit it. Ah, cool. Control V is not what I want to do. Because Discord's a poopy head. It did not do that right. Okay. There we go. Publish. Cool. Ha ha ha. I'm going to have to police the living crap out of that now. But, alright. That is now linked up. Cool. So, Xyle and other such, you should be able to see that. And you should be able to check in with it. Because if you don't, you're not going to be able to chat. I made sure that was a thing. So you actually join muted, and then you have to agree. You actually have to function like a normal human being and read the rules. Ah, crap, I was continuing me to push that button. The Joyful Beasts and their Auspicious has a total of 3 stages for players to choose from. Different stages and different game mode rules can be viewed under the gameplay details. The Joyful Beasts and their Auspicious have 2 gameplay modes. You can invite multiple teammates to play together or match with other players. 4 participants are required to start the Joyful Beasts and their Auspicious. Ah, okay, so the first time we had played this, it was Hungry Hungry Hippos in Fontaine. Oh, hey, look at that. Would you look at that? We already have that, found. Oh, God, what is going on now? Wait, what time is it? Fuck. Nope, that's getting a manual. Okay. Yep. That's a Bannon. Yeah. Man, I just look away for a minute and I'm having fun playing a game. And I take the time to look up in Discord. And I have like 16 messages. And a lot of them, not that it's not, but a good chunk of them are actual people who are like, hey, there are bots being posted in these next 13 channels. So I have an ad in almost all the channels because people have no self-control. So they went ahead and let me know everything that was going on within.
Ooh, the docks are just a bit further. One step at a time. Hang in there.
And the entire thing is them freaking out, going, there's a bot! It's posting links! Oh, cool.
Wait! Get behind me. I'll handle this.
Why did you just audio cue in stereo, my dude?
Let's get it off!
Hold the line. Hey there.
Oh. Ooh, that target locking just absolutely ate that man. So now you see why I really like using Risley. It's because he just chews through people. Oh, I love how my ping is 102 up there. Welcome in, Zyle. I saw you join in.
Like we really can't go anywhere without running into treasure hoarders, can we?
They're a bit of an asshole, yes. Apple juice is good. Apple juice is really good. I like apple juice.
Yeah, it's not uncommon for deliveries to get intercepted. That's why this job needs guards like us.
Yes, indeed.
I was impressed by your moves back there. You seem like a real pro at your job.
Oh, that's not a skill I learned on the job. It's just a hobby.
What is this shadow on his neck looking weird?
Have you ever heard of wushu dancing?
I think I've heard it somewhere.
Really? Wushu
A
dancing
quart
is
of
famous in
grape
Chunyu
juice,
Vale.
my dude. You have giant vats
Performers might
of
be
strawberry
invited to promote
lemonade
the
and
opening of
now
a business
grape
or
juice.
Spread good fortune during a holiday season.
And Lipton,
But
or
I must
whatever
admit,
tea that
it
was,
has
the hard
nothing on
cider.
the popularity of the Liyue Opera.
And
I'm
hot
also well
cocoa.
aware that people in Liyue Harbor aren't exactly jumping at the chance to watch wushu dancing, so it's not something I do full time.
Huh? You have 2 jobs? How do you have the energy to do all that?
It's not that tiring. You just have to take a rest.
Paimon gets it, so you must sleep a lot then.
Not really. Just yesterday, I stayed up all night playing cards.
Oh.
Let's go. The docks are just up ahead.
I have some unsweetened tea. That sounds good, though. The ability to make coffee and tea. Is that really an ability, though? I mean, anyone can make it if they try hard enough. Oh, what are you doing? I'm sorry, were they expecting me to pole vault or something over there? There we go. My former college roommate burned coffee. It's easy to burn coffee. You can actually burn coffee when you're brewing it. People don't realize that.
I'd take it if I were you.
And it's not so much as a simple thing of, you just brew it up. No, you actually have to have the right temperatures. Because some people just immediately think that you can brew it up doing anything. It's like, no, you can't. That's not how you brew coffee. Coffee is meant to be brewed exactly at 203 degrees. From it being at 203 degrees, water boils at 212 degrees. It's supposed to be just under that boiling point. And then you go from there to go ahead and brew an entire pot. And you're actually supposed to make what you would perceive thick coffee. Like, it's supposed to be
I'd take it
potent.
if I were you.
Because
it'll come in
you're
handy.
brewing it, every tablespoon is good for 8 ounces. So, you're supposed to go ahead and take, I wonder how much, oh wait, is there someone I have to kill to unlock that? Oh wait, this is chest. Sword. Oh, interesting. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff that goes into... Interesting, so there's a way to unlock it around here somewhere. We'll worry about it later. You need keys to unlock it. I noticed, he said that. I go for an even 200 if you can. A lot of people can. They don't know the exact phrase of... they don't know how to regulate temperature. They don't have the nice temperature gauges for things. I like how these guys are half health, just getting their shit wrecked in, just lying on the floor. But there is a limit to it. And some people just don't know about it. I don't fault them for not knowing about it. That's not a problem. It's when people go out of their way to purposely waste food. Or make disgusting creations out of food and think that they're being super, very clever. It's like, you're not, you're wasting food, and that legitimately makes me actually angry. Because it's just one of those many times where it comes down to, oh, you're having trouble getting food? Well, that sounds like a personal issue. And it's like, oh, why are you having an issue about this? Oh. Hang on, it needs to be Navia. There we go. And it's like, because there have been times, a number of times, where I have struggled to have food. So I know very much what it means to not have food. And to see people wasting it, it's like, no, absolutely not. So whenever I make something, I do everything I can to get the most out of it. I don't waste it. You know, that means coffee brewing and anything else. If I'm gonna buy in bulk, I'm gonna make sure I eat it, regardless of whatever it is. Oh yeah, that's I'm just killing for the sake of killing. Oh, there we go. I keep forgetting that I actually have to pay attention to that. There he is. What? How did that not do anything? I call bullshit. Well, I guess I really don't have to call bullshit. He's dead. Nope, quick. There we go. Auto-targeting on the bug. Stop it. Oh, it's just him. Thanks.
Allow me. Coming at you.
Oh, I love that. Not that one. That one. Attacking. Stop attacking the cryo slime. You tell him to go ahead and just focus on the cryo slime. What is he doing? He's attacking everything else. Or no, attack on the giant Bishop, but he's like, ah, no, I'm gonna focus on this one guy. God, I love doing that. It's just hilarious. It's just Navia pulling out her umbrella, just pulling the trigger. It's hilariously dark. I love it. Oh, forgotten key too. Oh, cool. Alright. Well, that works out. That's one key. Gotta find the other one. Oh, wait, what? Go to the docks? I thought I was following the trail to the docks. Is there more than one? Those are... Okay. You want to play that game? Those don't look like docks. Are you joking? I was going all the way to the wharf. Oh, oh, it does. Oh, that's a cool electric kettle. I don't like to waste food. I just have to drink so much because I have heart problems. Oh, that sucks, but I can understand that. How long have you been playing Genshin for? I just started 2.6. Oh, congrats for having one key. Forgotten key. One. He's by the chest. Oh. Oh, we're already past that. We'll come back to it. Oh man. Which one was the Wanderer in? No, that's a bad question to ask. I think I started after Sumeru was shown up, or like midway through Sumeru. Gaming walks forward, exchanges a few words with the boatman near the docks. The next thing you know, he's called for everyone to board the bamboo raft. That is not a raft.
Finally,
oh, that's a raft.
Oh, my shoulders are so stiff. And your stomach so empty.
Yes. I'd have to look up specifically which version.
Sorry.
Let me do
Did I
that.
push the pace a bit too much? I mean, you were the ones who said you were travel experts.
Let me see here. Genshin.
Floating up and down so much. Where's Paimon out? Oh, Paimon was finally satisfied, and now her poor stomach's empty again.
Aw, would you like some winter melon cake? I have some on me that I bought from a store.
Yes, Paimon will take all you got.
You might want to pace yourself there, or you'll be too full to eat a proper meal later.
Paimon never
Let me see. It actually had a really, really pretty image in front of it.
Apparently never
Ah, I see. Then here you go, Paimon. And for
No,
you,
I did
traveler.
not start in
Enjoy.
1. I didn't start in 2.
And here's some for you too, Uncle Bosu.
What is this one?
Don't
This
think I
is
forgot about
3?
you, my friend. I'll just set it to the side here for you.
No, that wasn't it. No, no. Oh, nope, go back. Huh? What? Gaming seems like a really cool person. Oh. Dang, I'm missing stuff as I'm looking for which version I started
For
in.
a minute there.
That close of a call, huh? I've been eating wintermelon cake ever since I was a kid. You can buy them from all sorts of places, whether it's a small vendor on the side of the road or a big restaurant in the city. But each place produces cakes with a slightly different flavor. If you like these ones, I can give you the address of the shop I bought them from. I'll just have to check when we get back. oh, all my jabbering must be making it difficult for you to enjoy the scenery in peace, huh? Don't be afraid to tell me to zip it for a little while, okay? Really, I won't be offended.
It's okay. Paimon is
I
kind of
think
enjoying
I
listening to your
started
chitter-chatter.
in 2000. I think I started in Fleeting
Aw,
Colors,
Fred
so
Paimon is a happy
2.4.
Paimon, huh?
But I stopped playing it after a while, and I came
Be in a good
back
mood anytime she wants.
in... I believe it was around...
Need some fresh bamboo for this.
I think it was 3. Yes, I came back in 3. Because I didn't see the summer thing, and it was already
Watch your
after
step
that,
as
and we
you
had
get off the
King
raft, or
Deshret.
You're in for a
You
swim.
know, mid Sumeru. So I started about 3.0.
Thanks for
Well,
the ride,
I
Uncle
say
Bosu.
started,
You take care of
because that's
yourself.
really when I started going
I'll see you
back
some other
into
time.
playing it.
Okay,
Because there
follow
was a
me.
time where I literally
This
I
way's
stopped playing it
fastest.
for like a
We'll
year.
have to take the elevator up to the secure transport agency.
Close to a year. We can actually, you can tell. Yeah, so version 3.3. I started on October 17th, but I played until the 18th. Yeah, because, yoink. 8 treasures dock. Yeah, because I've had 3 cakes. So I've logged on for 3 years on my birthday. Yeah, that one, Cake for Traveler, that was the Liu version. Leeway version. And this is the Inazuma cake. And this is the Sumeru cake that we just got this year. So I've gone for 3 years now. I first played the game, I didn't use any XP cards until I beat Dvalin. Oh wow. I just checked when I got Amber. You can check when you got Amber. Is that a character thing, or... Is it an achievement? Or how can you tell when you got a character? Because isn't she's the first character you get. Check archives.
I really...
Do. Why are these people up front? Back by popular demand. There you are, Amber. Why are you at the bottom? I'm surprised she's actually not a 5-star. Because of her sheer fucking level of, you're never going to see Amber unless you pull, and you get lucky as fuck. Oh. What? Oh, I'm in the way. Join party on 1/15/2022. So I jumped in on 1/22. Or no, that's when I got her. I got these other ones, 1/15. Who was 1/15? Ah, Jackass Kaya. Lisa, 1/15. I got Nguang on 1/15. Zhongqiu is at 123. A minute. 2023. Let's see here. Okay. So, first... Oh, there we go. Now they're in time order. So the very first I got was Amber. 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 23. So I went from 117, 2022 to 123, 2023. So I played until just before my birthday. And then I didn't play for an entire year. Or if I did play, I didn't pull for characters. And then I pulled after, and I got boy. Or water boy. So, then after that... Wait a minute. Wait, that's not wrong. That is wrong. Because why does it say 23-3? But this is 22. 22. So, why does he have a different year and he's over here? No, because she's 1/16 of 22. She's 2/1 of 2022. Oh, these aren't when I got them. They're just spaced around time. I will say Sucrose is just cute. 5/29. Yeah, what a release. Oh, is that what it is? Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, I finally got a Kiki. I only have like one? I have one Kiki. And I got her on 5/29/2023. Like, there's a good number. I'm not gonna listen to you jam out. Chevrolet is fun. I like Chevrolet. She's just cute. And she's played by one of my favorite VA. There we go. 4/11/2022. Nice.
As long as I have my friends with me.
Why is she the best girl? Why is she just like the cutest? Those guys were just like, you know, we're gonna introduce one of the best and cutest characters, yeah? And what's the deal? We are going to make everything bad happen to this poor girl. Really? Yes, everything bad you could imagine happening to someone. We're going to just absolutely wail the living shit on her. Okay, and then what? She's gonna be fine. She's gonna be as plucky and happy and kind as ever. Okay, but where's the suffering? She suffers, she's just happy. Can we do that? Considering they introduce good characters and then they're like, now we have to make them suffer. Why? Because we do. It's like, bastards. Okay, now let's see here. Where's that stuffed duck? Stuffed duck. Oh, where are you at? This is gonna be like that thing. Ah, nope, nope, that's not it. I should have seen what was it? Duck confet? No, no, no. We have proficiency 5. We've already cooked that up. I think it was duck. I wish we could search. I should have looked at it better. That was my bad. Let's see here. Good stuff, but where are you? Ooh. Fontanian foie gras. Alright, that's not so bad. That's actually some pretty good stuff. Fish and chips. I need to go get some. It's been a while since I've had some fish and chips. I gotta make sure I burn off my weight though. I'm starting to get it back. I made an achievement. I lost 10 pounds of weight and then it's just started to creep back up on me because I stopped moving around for my weekend. Wait, blubber profile. Casalt? Alright, but that's not the duck. That is not the duck stuff. What is that one? Sakura shrimp crackers. Alright, cool. Where are the duck pieces? Hey, thanks, Rice. That's pretty good weight loss. It is. The problem is that I gained like 5 pounds back. Because I decided to sit around and eat chips. Well, not chips, pita. And when I do some of that stuff, my body holds on to those carbs and such. And it becomes a real pain in the ass to have to burn them off again. But at the same time, I'm now learning, oh yeah, if you don't eat this for a while, you don't eat this, suddenly you're losing weight left and right. So I'm like, there we go. I don't know what that is, but I don't have that one. That's a pretty good heal, though. Wait, is that what I was supposed to get? I should have paid attention. Oh, now I feel stupid. Let me see here. Yeah, the screen now can actually tell when I scratch my head, at least a little bit. Okay, let me see here. Genshin, oh crap, what was this called? Festival food. I don't think that's what I was cooking. No. 2024. Okay, let me see here. All right. All right. Delightful dishes as part of the Lantern Festivals. Yes, but what do I get? You're not telling me what I get. But, I now know what the name of the event was that gave me food. Alright, let me see here. Oh, shit. Wait, no, those aren't the actual recipes. Oh, man, for a second I was like, oh, I messed up. Oh, I really did. Okay. Eight treasure duck recipe. That's what I thought I saw. I thought it was 8 treasure. Alright, so that's what I'm looking for. 8 treasure. Ah. The answer was just a Google search away. And if I don't chat much, it's because I'm playing Genshin as well. Awesome. Way to go, Zyle. That's actually pretty cool of you. And yeah, I'm not too worried. I know a lot of people lurk and they enjoy themselves, and I'm background. And I'm glad to hear that, because that's an awesome honor. A lot of people just do that and chill out, or I'm just the background while they draw. And that's good too. Because yeah, I'm cool like that. I don't force people to chat. It's nice to have the company. I'm happy I lost as much weight as I can. I just have to go down. I want to lose like 20 to 30 pounds more. If I can, 40. But that's a time and a half. It's definitely making sure I control what I'm doing. The activity is important, but it's also not being stupid. And by stupid, I mean exactly as it would be stupid, where I sit around and snack down some Doritos and I do nothing but eat a bag and then I go get more. But no. This is me being like, oh, what am I gonna have? Eggs. What else? Maybe some salsa. What else? Oh, a salad. What are you making for breakfast? Yes. Honestly. Do you know if the swing at the cat in Genshin... Do you know if you swing at a cat in Genshin they dodge? Really? Oh, I didn't know that. I never gave that a try. Increase all parties members' shield strength and defense. Aw, man. It's defense.
Tea eggs and tea cakes. Refreshing refreshments.
No. Oh, what do we got? Oh. Yeah, I get it. That'll be something I have to look into later. So she's a little toasty. Yeah, my day went from 54,000 or 59,000 down to 30,000 HP. It's such a shame. Oh, they just shortcutted you all the way over here. Okay. I did not know that the cats dodge. That's actually pretty cool. I've seen pictures of people doing this, so that seems interesting. Oh yeah, if you guys don't want to deal with ads or anything that are currently ongoing, or if you can hear me or can't hear me, you can always go to YouTube. Because there are no ads on YouTube that I know of. No one else has said anything, but yeah. I have to run them on Twitch because I'm bound to, but I tend to not do them if I can have a control on YouTube. But I'm not monetized on YouTube either, as much as I wish I was over the time.
Slow down. I'm begging you.
Keep up, boy.
No one's gonna try any funny business when this.
You got this. Cut that off. I didn't want to do that. I don't know what she was gonna say. With someone here. Oh. You're just
Quick, let's pack it up.
chilling out here. See, there's so much of that I've missed, and it's just like random exploring. They're like, you didn't find that? It's like, no. There's a lot of stuff I have not found. That's just in plain sight. What is that over there that's glowing? Is that a broken texture? Like, there's been a number of times where I've been like, oh no, it's a spear, okay. What's going on over here? And then there's a chest on a roof. It's like, oh. It's like, did you not see that? It's like, no, I never explored. You know, there's a lot of it that I don't do and I should explore and do, but, you know, it's like, oh, you have to put so much time into it. Explore at the right moment. And there's a lot of it where I was, for a while, I wanted to catch up. I was stupid. And I was rushing to try and keep up because I thought, oh no, I have to keep up and get to the end of everything going on. There's so much talking, no plot. There's just more junk to do. And then lo and behold, not only did I miss stuff, there is still, it was before one of my buddies was like, yo, here's this map thing. What's it do? You log in into your Google account and then you can go ahead and start checking off boxes of all the places you've been and start gathering up all the chests and stuff. And I was like, oh. That sounds cool, but what's it for? It's like, it's literally to help you collect all the stuff you've left behind and you didn't know it was there. And I was like, that sounds pretty interesting. Let's have a go. I log in. It's like, yo, start checking boxes. So I still go back and check them through. And it's like, oh my god. And it's like, yeah, you missed a lot, man. And I had to go back through and recheck everything. Did you ever get the local legend done? I did not. I'll have to take a look at that. I forgot where he was. I'll look for him. Oh, and I found out that that stupid cat, yeah, he's still just as weak on mine as he was. I had Dea put down a fire field and then I put him down using Risley and I was like, that's it? It's like, okay, that's a bit BS.
Spit it out!
Do you see that group of people over there?
No.
Those are my relatives.
Wow, you sure have a big family.
Oh, you meant that
Once they
collective
start
group of
buying
people.
things, they won't stop perusing till it gets dark. This is bad.
Alright, it sounds like it's their problem.
They're your family, not your arch enemies. What's there to be afraid of? Unless... Oh, did you do something horrible to them?
No,
They're
it's
both
not
smug.
that. I'm
What's the
just
issue?
Not that good at dealing with my family.
Oh, you're a
Best
great
if we
boy.
could steer clear of them.
Alright.
I'll explain more when we have the chance, but right now we've got a job to do.
Huh. Then we'll just have to sneak past them.
The left side looks pretty packed. Let's go straight.
But
Slow and steady wins the race.
like, I mean, really, you could use the boy and just float everywhere. Like, I'm sorry, are you really trying to stealth? Like, my bread and butter when I was growing up were stealth simulators. It was Thief. It was all these other games. Okay, so, fun example was yesterday.
Let's wait here for a second. Maybe my aunt will leave.
Gaming's aunt was, oh, I didn't realize I was playing Geo Traveler.
Yeah.
Fuck that direction.
Fine, let's go.
It would suck to be the guy who walks over here. But the other day, on Monday, I lost all internet, except for what was on my phone. So I was chatting with some people, and doing things like that.
Turn left. Run.
Why? Oh, your family was
To the
over there.
right, and...
My
Wow,
kitty
you
isn't
guys
as
are
unique,
good.
what you're saying?
I'm
I don't know,
impressed.
is it? Oh,
That was
no.
nothing. It was
No,
a
your
cute
cat is
thing.
not unique. It is not uniquely weak.
Melon seems to be exact.
It will get stronger, it's
really
just not
liked
as
it,
strong
huh?
as I thought it was going to be.
You know what? I'll buy you a whole bunch and pile them so high you can
But
swim in
I
them.
lost internet, and because I lost internet, I was like, oh man, I have nothing to do. I'll try and play some games. Steam was
Hey,
like,
Uncle Drigway.
hey,
These
you
are my
didn't put me
friends, the
into
Traveler and Piper.
offline mode,
They
so
came to
fuck
deliver
you.
some goods with me.
Okay, I'll play some on Xbox.
So
Xbox
I
was
guess
like,
I'll go ahead
hey,
and take these over to Uncle Yongzan.
you didn't start us first,
Yes.
so we're in
Thanks for
offline
your hard
mode.
work.
Go fuck, or not
I
offline,
should
not
thank you
offline mode.
both for your
We can't
trouble as
connect
well.
to the store.
Please take a seat
Fuck
and
you.
rest for a bit.
You get no
I'll prepare
games.
some tea.
So I'm like,
No need. We'll be off
I
soon
own
anyway.
these games. I bought these fucking
Hey,
games,
we're already here,
and I can't
aren't
play
we?
any of them
No
offline.
harm in taking a load off for a bit.
So I was looking
Plus,
around just
I
trying
know
to
the
play
secure
any of
transport
these
agency
games.
Has some great Songula tea stashed around here somewhere.
Couldn't play anyone. I
promise you,
found
one sip and you'll
at
be
the
hooked.
very end
Anyway,
of
you just
all
sit
of my
down and
list of
relax, Uncle
games,
Drigway. How would
3.
I be if I just sat here and let you go through all this trouble?
Thief Gold,
Leave this to me.
Thief Metal
I
Age,
have to be up
Thief
and
the
about
Dark
to drop these
Project.
goods off anyway.
Oh, I
What's
have.
a
I
little extra
could have
time
done
on
a mobile hotspot.
Oh,
I could
you
have,
aren't too picky,
but
right,
I
Traveler?
didn't want
I know
to
Paimon's the first
consume
things
all
on the
my
sweeter
data
side, so I
that
won't steep the
fast.
tea too long.
So I was like,
And
okay,
I'll add some dim sum pastries on the side.
what to do?
You noticed what Paimon likes?
Skyrim should have worked. I don't want to play Skyrim
How long have
because
you two known
of
Gaming?
I don't want to spoil anything.
Oh,
They're going to do stuff
Just kinda tagged along on
and
his trip to
ruin
Elon
that
Ward.
when I was doing it on stream.
He's just a super welcoming guy. We
You know,
became
it seems
friends.
like it would be really
You know,
weird
just
to
like
to
that.
play it and then be like, oh damn.
That's just how
Didn't
he
mean
is.
to
He's
didn't
the
mean to
attentive
spoil that
sort.
plot point
Really
because
knows
there's a
how to
lot of
look
it I
out
have
for his
not
own.
gone into, and there's a lot of it
while
I'm still
ago,
trying
one of
to.
our guards had to take off work. Said his joints were hurting due to the rain.
Yes.
Gaming personally went all the way to Boo Boo Pharmacy to get some medicine for him from Dr. Baiju, then traveled through the night to deliver it back to him. That young man has such a good head on his shoulders. How can anyone not love him? I mean, there is his dad, but, well, ask anyone else. And
Uncle Yongzan says he doesn't have the personnel to spare for this delivery right now. So what do you think, Uncle Drigway? Should I go ahead and deliver it instead?
it feels like we've troubled you enough already.
It's kite-making materials, though. Could be for a kid. I'm sure the sender wants it delivered before Lantern Night. Oh, by the way, here, have some tea.
This boy is far too kind.
All right, then. Deliver it if you want to.
Ooh, are you free in 2 days?
Uh,
How about we grab some
I thought you
dim
maybe
sum
had a
from
I
Shinkai
did have a
Kiosk?
personal
My
playthrough,
treat, and don't even think about trying to pay.
but
Whoa, that's way too generous of you.
my personal
don't
playthrough
mention
of
it.
Skyrim
Just think of this
is
as a thank you
very
for all your help.
limited.
Besides,
Like
the
I
thing
did
between
hardly
me and my
anything in it because I was
it's a
exploring and
long
doing some
story.
things, and
It might
then
take some
what it
time to
turned
tell.
out to be was
good.
I felt
How
people
much
didn't
is
want to
good
watch
for
me
food?
play, so because of that, I was like, well, what can I do? You know, what do people want to watch me play? Watch me do.
All right, then I'm
So
off. See you in 2 days.
it was
Oh, and Paimon,
because
make sure not to eat too much before then. Don't say I
haha.
didn't warn you.
I was like, people don't want to watch me keep playing the same game over and over again for a month. They don't want to see that. They don't want to deal with that. They want to move on.
Anyway,
I'm not having anyone who wants to watch.
Situation really that
That was a time 2 years ago. So I'd already been streaming. I think this is my 5th year of streaming as a VTuber. And I was like, people don't want to see me stream the same thing too long. There's that whole mentality of burning out on a game. And I was like, what am I doing? What can I do? I'll move on. People don't want to see me keep playing Skyrim for so long. I'll just keep going. And then, lo and behold, I started playing all these other games and doing other things and burning myself from both ends. And it did not help because I thought I was doing something wrong with my streams. And it literally got to that point where I was like, damn, I must suck that bad. But I was like, I'm gonna play it and try and have fun. But as I had been going partway through it, I rushed. I straight up rushed. Because I was like, I need to finish this up. So I ran through the last part of the game. I beat the dragons, beat side stuff. I was playing the sneaky fun assassin-y character that was also a brain dead smash. And it was fun. It was a really fun character. And then I started moving on because I was like, I can't stay on this character. He's strong enough. And then I started doing a little bit of messing around, but it was very much a rush. And when I finished it, I shelved the game and moved on to another. So it was very much one of those times where I undermined myself by thinking that I needed to do something more. Because I thought, you know...
Don't miss out on our buy 3 boxes.
No, shush. And I really thought that I was doing something wrong. So I had to hurry. Because everyone else around me, all these other VTubers and streamers, were doing so much better than me, so much more than me. They were getting followers by the day. They were getting all of these branding deals. They were getting all...
What are you doing here?
Oh? Wait. Oh, it's because we didn't meet her.
The way you speak, one might have presumed you were displeased to be in one's presence.
Oh, we don't know who she is because we didn't meet her in the Vale, but we already met her. So we were supposed to have done the Vale first, and then done Lantern Rite. Oh, that's a weird way to do it. Greetings, Cloud Retainer. Yeah, see? Oh, what's her name? Jean-Yun? Jean-Yun. You don't meet her in the Vale. Oh, shit. When are you supposed to meet her, then? Because that seems weird that we meet her in human form and we already know who she is. Alright. Jean-Yu, Cloud Retainer. One of the mighty and illuminated Adepti who Wow. Who long lived atop... you know what? Why am I even to bother? No.
Take note, Paimon. You could learn a thing or two about how to respect your elders.
Ugh, starting on the elder stuff already, huh?
Ooh.
Shouldn't you be back in your cave tinkering away at some kite-related thingamabob or something? What brings you out here?
Ooh, they're a bit snippy, aren't they?
That huge box next to you. Ah!
Hips.
You need to do some shopping, aren't you?
And what of it? The Qixing's decision to integrate Fontanian technology into said kite-flying competition is of no consequence to oneself.
Oh,
Do you
that's right.
expect
She
one to
left.
willfully compete against the whimsical trends of worldly sentiment, or perhaps even fall to petty sulking over such?
It's not that we think those things exactly. That's just what Mountain Shaper and Mooncarver told us. Or Chia something and Ho... Paimon can't be bothered to remember what their aliases were called. Anyway, they went to Liyue Harbor to look for you. They even asked us to pass along their regards if we ran into you.
Oh, shit. She has Tollins. Did she forget about them? Oh my god. She completely forgot about them. But yeah, her hands are Tollins. I never realized that. No clue. Story quest? Oh, possibly. I didn't even think of the story quest. I wonder if you were supposed to do that first and then the other ones. You need 200 gig to download Genshin on PC? Yes, you do. And you need a solid internet connection to play it, too. because there's no offline mode. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, that was fun to find out. It kicked me off midway through when I was playing just for a brief time when I lost internet. Yeah, I tried to reconnect a few times, and when it failed, it kicked it out to the desktop and was like, log in again. I'm like, why? It's like, because you have no internet. Fuck off. I was like, okay, fine. But yeah, I couldn't log into anything unless I had data. So what I had to do was I played Thief. Thief is from 1998. It is an immersive sim. Straight up, it is just be a sneaky thief. It was fun until I got too distracted with things, and then I decided to clean the ever-living hell out of my apartment. It has not looked this clean since I moved in. And even then, it could look better. I play with 600, 800 ping. Yeah, you can play it with 999 ping. Despise how most games these days require internet. They do. It's very disgusting. I absolutely hate it. Because I come from an era where that wasn't a thing. You spun CDs and you had them. So when I am told, oh yeah, you want to play Dead Space? No. Alright, so we're about to have a bad time. The fuck you mean no? They're like, no. You have no internet, you can't play this game. Why do I need internet to play a game installed on my hard drive? Why does it need internet to start? Oh, you have to turn in offline mode. But I can't go to offline mode without being online. That makes no sense. And they're like, yeah. So you have to fix that. And then I was looking around trying to find out how to put my computer in offline mode for Steam and for Xbox so I could play any game, and there's no. And there's actually a setting that are like, oh yeah, you have to turn that on. I made sure it was on. Well, guess what? Technically, to them, no, that's not good enough. That's not actually being offline, because you have to start it before then to make that work. So yeah, I was on my bit iffed. But it drove me well into cleaning. In Steam, you turn on offline mode. But can you turn on offline mode when you have no internet? That's the big thing. If you have no internet, can you can? Then I'm a dumbass, and I didn't know that. So I just went and cleaned the entirety of my apartment without it. Oh, it was worth it though. It really was. On your phone, maybe. Oh, that would be a pain. Okay.
It appears time has quite flown since one's arrival in Liyue Harbor. How could one have forgotten about those two old fossils? One shall have to bring them back some divine herbs to atone for this slight. Nay, given that one has ventured all this way to Yilong Wharf, tea would be more advisable. A great thought has illuminated one's mind once again. One is reminded that certain purchases have yet to be made. Perhaps you two could wait here whilst one performs this task. It'll be but a moment.
Wait, here? You really just gonna ditch us here to watch your stuff? Oh, that woman really just does whatever she wants.
I'll leave the stuff watching to you.
Hey, not you too, Traveler! Oh, all this Paimon ditching is super not appreciated.
You'll get over it.
Just come back soon, okay? Paimon doesn't want anyone to try and steal his stuff.
Welcome. Please have a look around. We only sell teas of the finest quality, sourced directly from
Oh,
China.
that was my entire back pop.
Might I recommend the Sunglo variety? It's one of our specialties.
Now, that sounds promising. One will bring some back for those old fossils, and all will be well. 2 boxes will do.
Wonderful. By the way, we're actually running a special Lantern Rite promotion. Buy 3 boxes, get 10% off. 4 boxes will net you 20% off.
20% off 4 boxes. This merchant strikes a fair bargain. One might as well give some to Morax and Ping too. Then 4 shall suffice.
I see. Are you intending to give these as gifts? If so, perhaps I can interest you in these exquisite gift sets. Buy 10, get half off. Look at the magnificent design. And the red ribbon gives quite the festive flair, don't you think? Such a gift would be sure to impress any lucky friend or family member.
I will say they went absolutely insane on her design.
But if one
Like,
factors
the guy
in
who
conqueror
went
of
in,
demons and
the
one's
person,
disciples,
man, woman, whatever, designed her look.
10, nice
just
round number, don't you think? Of course you do.
kneel before
I'll
them.
even shave a little extra off the price for you.
She's just absolutely
that
god
is
tier
agreeable.
beautiful.
One will, I will have these boxed up then.
Of course, right away.
Games will save their new data to the cloud later. That's, I
I
guess,
see you
that's what
have
it's supposed to
quite
do.
the eye for fine items, mademoiselle. Perhaps
Truly
some of my
amazing design.
wares
She
might
is
also be of
stunning.
interest to you.
Because there's her design, Shenhe's design, and
I'm a toy
Ganyu's
merchant from
design.
Fontaine. You'll
And
get nothing but the
they're all
finest and
beautiful,
most intricate
but
clockwork
they
toys
went
Mora
absolutely
can
insane on
buy
her
here.
look.
Each one sure to be a source of endless amusement.
I'll have to try that next time I lose internet, is to actually go out of my way to make sure it does that.
Perhaps you could enlighten
Gonna switch to
me
phone
then.
mode? Alright.
When should said amusement be derived?
Well, that is, of course, best understood by playing with them yourself. If you could wait just a moment, I can bring one out and give you a demonstration.
There is no need for that.
Mademoiselle.
Give me your newest and finest model, and be sure to package it securely.
Ah, of course. Here you go.
Oh, he was able to
The
slip
instruction
past her.
manual is-
Ooh.
I can do without, thank you. Many watchful eyes surround this place. If one were to be spotted purchasing a mechanical toy such as this, a child's plaything no less, it would only invite scandal. There is no harm in bringing it back to study in secret.
Oh, I hope we go up and take. I hope we get the instruction manual for her. I should head back before Zhang Yang notices. We should grab that instruction manual that she left behind. That was a bit of a weird wipe, but okay.
Oh, Xianyan, did your shopping go smoothly?
Naturally. One may not delight in social interactions, but that does not mean one lacks said faculties.
She lacks social interaction. No, she likes it. Oh,
And you too? Are you not here to purchase things?
we are.
We just haven't had time yet. It doesn't look like there are any kite stalls around Elong Wharf, but it does look like there are lots of goods from Fontaine.
You are also planning to participate in the kite flying competition then?
Oh, also.
One means to say, you along with all the other youths.
Oh.
One has been entreated to share one's kite-making expertise, and indeed, there was little one could do about such persistent supplication. One moment energetic and earnest, and dejected the next. One had no choice but to acquiesce to these requests, and thus, one will be organizing a kite-making workshop to provide personal instruction in this art form.
She got bullied into it.
Shuyu, Shenhe, Ganyu, and Yayo.
Wow,
Oh,
that's quite a few people.
Shuyu. I'm not sure who Shuyu
This
is.
all pretty well, Xinyun, but it's not like you have to
Xinyun.
make your own kite to participate in the competition. You can just buy one ready-made and call it a day.
You speak of those equipped with the mechanical lifting device, do you not? 'Tis nothing but a crude piece of mortal machinery.
So
the mechanism
smug.
that one has developed.
Maybe
is
that's
the
her
fruit of
thing. Maybe that's what I'm
millennia
missing.
of meticulous
She's so
study.
smug, and that's
Let us
just
not speak of
hot.
the source of the mechanism's power,
And
rather
cute.
its structure. It is composed of materials as light as bamboo and as strong as iron. This composition grants it the lightness of weight to ascend into the sky and the durability to follow the wind for many a mile.
I am still
It
caught
is
on the fact that
built
her
with a
nails
series
are
of intersecting
claws.
rods that
Look at that.
Never mind. It is unlikely the two of you will understand, even should one expend the effort to explain.
I
One
just
is better
keep
off
looking
saving
at her
one's
hands when
breath.
she's moving and doing stuff.
Sure
Because
seems
it's like
you want to talk about it, though.
claw. Like that's
So,
oh my.
will you be attending the workshop or not?
Huh? Wait, you've been trying to invite us this entire time?
You couldn't tell? Oh, it seems
All right,
interesting.
then.
Let's do it.
No need to prepare the materials in any case. One has it all sorted. Arrive at Mount Outsong in 2 days. I shall be
Outsong.
expecting you around midday.
Are you leaving? Don't you want a guard to help you with that big box of yours?
Surely you jest. One goes as one pleases. For what reason would one need to rely on another?
I just deem that's hot. I love that. It's a magical box.
It can float? What kind of invention is that?
One calls it the floating toting device.
The floating toting device.
Look at her walk down the street. She seems so confident, but everyone around her is looking at her all funny. Paimon wonders... never mind. But anyway, that box of hers seems to be full of those mechanical lifty thingamabobs. Not that Paimon was peeking or anything, she just... got a bit unsteady for a second and accidentally brushed the embroidery on top.
I
And
see.
wouldn't you know it, all the stuff inside almost came bursting out. Paimon even went out of her way to keep it all together.
What will I do about you?
All Paimon say is that Shenyun sure does try hard to save face. What did she call it again? A crude piece of mortal machinery? Paimon bets she just can't wait to take it apart and see how it's made.
Yes, that is what she is. That is what she does. She refers to herself as one. Yes, she is extremely old in that she is... Well, no, she is extremely old. She is one of the ancient creatures of this world. Like a spirit or just a being that has been around and ascended to such power that technically, if she had competed for the seat of a god, she could have taken it or been a part of those who take it. Kinda lacking because Morax was stronger than her, and instead of yeah, I'm gonna kill your my way to the top, she chose not to be that, in the way of that. So that was put off to the side. She is extremely powerful, extremely old. And she is very much a recluse, so she locks herself away into her cavern, essentially. She has her own cave, or her own temple district, that she just locks herself in her mechanical fortress. She locks herself away and just works on shit. Like, I can show you. I actually have her in my party here, so you can see the fun shit she does, but she's just the best. Because she is a dork. She loves talking. And she's very thoughtful to others.
Totally. We should probably act like we didn't see anything, though. In consideration of her feelings and all. After all, that is the propriety with which one should comport oneself. When it comes to an elder, right?
Or silly. Okay. She is not bothered by the looks. No. Because she can be. But she is trying to keep herself above things. Wait, 2 days. Okay. Okay. Now then, who... Oh, no, not that one. Well, I suppose I could change out Dea. I'll change out the Coke. Oh, wait, no, what was her reference? She's the cock, as what she was. It's a Coke. So, yes. Nope, go back in there.
My contraptions are calibrated. We may now depart.
Yes. she made a popcorn making machine. I guess once Genshin is done downloading, I'll see if my PC can run Genshin. That would be impressive. Yeah, Genshin's big. You can actually cut down a lot of the files and proper working with that for a lot of things. They invented popcorn. They did. And you can see on her design, open back, hip, windows. She's like Shenhe, and she very much shows off that she does not wear underwear. And then you have her entire just design that screams bird, because she is a crane in her looks. And Shenhe is also designed off a different crane. And I don't think Ganyu is, though she has some of the bird effects. Not too many. Shenyu is very, very bird-like. Look at her shoes. Look at her freaking shoes. Look at that. Look how cool those look. Yeah, I was kind of pissed. Last year, I think it was last year during the Lantern Festival, I kept pulling for Shenhe. And do you know what I got? I got freaking Diluc. But yeah, I pulled shitty Diluc. Like the freaking two-tone hair. Look how cool that is. Dea's is nice too, but she's just Fire Cat Girl. Those are not cat ears, that's just her hair. Then we have Navia, literal Ojo-sama with the ringlets. Just how much more OP do you get? And the corset. And then you have Wriothesley. You know, like I said, I used to dress like this. I'd have my shirt rolled, the sleeves would be rolled up. I would have the vest, the dress vest, and I would have the dress t-shirt, or dress collared shirt. The one thing, though, is that I did not have a tie. I felt that would be too much when I was doing things. My friend has so many Diluc. Yes. I thought Ganyu was a dragon or something. No, although she has in reference to a goat. That's why they were just the Coco goat jokes going on for her, was because of her. So that was very much a thing. As hilarious as that is, I guess we don't have the last event set up yet. The Ojo-sama, yes, with the gunbrella. So this is her signature weapon. I actually surprisingly got that. She's like one of the only characters I have her weapon for. Her signature, like, she literally wields a giant battle axe. And when she doesn't have the battle axe, she pulls out a freaking gunbrella. You see that reload, and then she pops it away. Look at that. It's a normal umbrella at times. It's just so cool. Oh yeah. Oh, this is Ganyu. So yeah, she doesn't really look... I think she is more dragon-esque, but at the same time, I have no idea. Her literal teacher is Ganyu. Who adopted her. She has sunshades. She does. They were from one of her friends. And yeah, she very much has that. They're like super designed. Look at that. They have roses on them. Oh, it's so cute. And then we have the poor sleep-deprived Ganyu over here. She's always too busy doing things. But she's fun. She's actually, like I said with her attack, terrifyingly overpowered. Like, yeah. So it kind of bothers me that Noelle is chilling out over here, and I need to do better with her. The problem with Noelle? Shit. Oh, wait. I have 570. Yoink. Damn. One short. Iridescent cloud striking. 12 days. Wait, what? Oh. Noelle was your first draw in the game? That's awesome! You already have a leg up then. Noelle is just OP as shit. Because if you get her to, like, C6, and you give her every defensive item that is within range of her, within her kit, or within the new kits for Geo characters, she literally becomes better than, as they said, she is the real Archon. She is terrifyingly OP. And it's gold. Because she does like 30, and with her ultimate hit, with everything right on her, she can hit like 34 to 64,000 a hit. And that's not critting. That's a general hit. Because if you hit the main one, I think her crits have gone up to like 2 to 500,000. And she's a 4-star. She is insanely strong. How is Genshin impacting you? Just my wallet. Diluc is the main character and we are just living in his world, pretty much. I thought she was trash because I got her first. She is trash because she's not a very high level and she specs off defense and attack. But once you have her actually properly done up, she has one of the strongest shields. She hits like a freight engine, and she only gets stronger as you get her better with more of a constellation. Oh, I thought this was a free game? It is a free game. Always a free game. Exaggerated analogy? I really don't care. I just want to play the game. Come on. This isn't plot. This is a game. Let me play the game. Okay. Okay, we're hearing about your inspiring backstory. That's nice. Alright, it's good to see your spirits have improved. I got like 3 Dilucs and I don't play the game. Really? Oh, fuck. Then you probably set for a Diluc then. He's actually viable now. Wait, well, he's viable for now. He's gone full circle in the game. Because he used to not be important, and then he was weak, and now he's back to being decent. There we go. Alright, go to the challenge. Oh, why the hell is it out there? But yeah, if you have Diluc, he's actually really decent. Sounds like you got some pretty basic characters. That's good.
Feeling lucky?
Get back here, you little shit. Running away like I'm not gonna hunt you down. Acting like I can't see you. I know where you are. I can smell you. Oh, you want me to do this one way the fuck out here? Alright. I thought I would be outside range, but apparently not. How to milk their fans and make them happy, man? It does, it does. And I was going to do the Genshin... I'm still probably going to do the Genshin sponsored thing, because then it's a chance of getting a little bit more money. And fun, and, you know, it helps. And part of me is like, you know what? It's Genshin sponsored thing, so it sounds like fun. It's literally just follow our stuff, add in our things, say what we want you to say, play for 2 hours, like 8 times. And I'm like, oh. What I do already. Except I'll actually be sponsored and people can sign up for it. Present during the challenge, you will have points deducted if you pick them up. When you come into contact with firework lanterns, they will explode, and you will trigger pickup effects of all objects in the explosion radius. Cunning plans to pick up near the golden carp's elite pearls. These can help. Okay. Okay, this looks familiar. I like how the timer was starting before we actually started. Uh-oh. Oh. Y'all just want me to run through it then. Alright. Ooh. There we go. Okay. Oh, they're really playing this game. Hang on a minute, and punch through it all. Ha ha ha. Oh, I think they had something like this last year. It was actually a lot of fun. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, that was the firework festival. That was a stupid amount of fun. No, I have a cough. No, why are you here? Okay, there we go. Yay, 4-2 or 4-5. Wait. So I'm happy to pay as long as the game is good. It is so far, yeah. You can't trade Deluxe. I wish I had more Deluxe. You can trade money for more Deluxe if you could find it, but yeah. I wish they had a claim all button. That'd be nice. Yeah, this is kind of the grand tour of the area, I guess. I rarely hear complaints other than people bragging about their wallets. Yeah, so a lot of people do that. Those are the whales, and they're annoying as shit. Because those guys are just absolute, just kind of like the worst type of people when it comes to playing the game. Because you very much know that, yes, they, oh, there it is. They pay for the game. They have all the 5 characters. They have all the C6s, all the C20s. They have all the characters and every not-so-needed one in between. And it's like, thanks. I didn't know I needed to be annoyed right now. But you've somehow made it possible to be even more annoyed playing the game than before. And you kind of have to be really careful with spending any time around those types of people. Or watching them. Yes, they can be fun at times, but they can do a real toll on your, honestly, mental health for playing the game. Because you're trying to get one character. They already have that character in spades. So yeah, it's a bit of a pain. But, again, it's just one of those things where it's like, don't let it get to you. You don't have to pay attention to them, they're just a very noisy minority. It's like the guys who are in the Ruby, when Ruby was a big thing. It's those content creators who are always getting the special deals and special things, and it's, yes, you're going to get them. They're spending money, they're doing things. Just don't let it bother you. Play the game how you want to play the game. You want to play it broken? Play it broken. You want to be a dumbass about it? Be a dumbass about it. Be that amazing person. You know, the only time you can never say, oh, I don't like playing the game, is if you never played it, or you just don't like it. But if you're willing to give it a chance, then yeah, give it a go. Never know people who have like, ah, no. Ooh, I think I got all those. Gonna watch that one. That's a mean lantern. Yes. You know, by the time I'm done, I'll have perfected the aiming mechanism on this. Scratch my head. Most games are crap now, rarely hear complaints. Can't find money when unemployed. Exactly, there's that too. But it helps to not actually be unemployed, so you don't accidentally oopsie your way into that. Let's see here. Always make fun of a whale friend. He's always buying things. Yeah, he spends more money on waifus in a game than on real women. There are people who do that. You want to go for it? More power to you. Just keep yourself out of trouble and you'll be fine. There we go. Disabled makes finding jobs hard. That is very true. Though, if you could work remote, that'd even be even more. Oh. That would be even better. A lot more remote jobs are popping up where people have learned programming. I know a few people who have done that. Oh, just the ad thing. So yeah, I've known people who have learned programming to learn it to work from home. And it's just like, why? And they're like, because I can't actually work. Like, work. So this has saved my life doing it. I'm like, oh, I didn't know you like coding. He goes, oh, I hate it. I absolutely despise it. But it's the easiest way to get a lot of money fast, and it works good because every job wants a piece of your ass, regardless of whether or not you're physically okay or not, because they're like, how good can you code? What can we do? Oh, sounds like a good deal. Where am I going? There we go. Okay, where am I going? There you are. And that's the finish line. Oh yeah, 4,700. Fuck yeah. Good to see gold. That's what we're going for. Fair point. Exactly. Yeah. People underestimate that. There is a sheer demand of. Oh man, you're right in the middle of nowhere, aren't you? Oh, you suck. A demand for programmers always is, always will be, always have been. So the sheer fact that if you have that trade where it's just like, oh yeah, I went to this and studied this and I know how to do this. I do the work from home and it does do this, and people are like, okay. So you can do this, we can trust you on this, you have this. Well, hell, that sounds like a good win. What is going on down there? Oh, they're destroying that thing. Predator missile inbound. Oh, I love that. Oh, he's got a geo weapon. Yeah, that's gonna break. Then I'm gonna pick out Risley to punch him in the nuts. Just absolute nut punishment. Oh, wait. Wait, am I here for this? No, it's over there. I was looking for it for a second. Plunge to Luke feels like a nuke when set up. Exactly. That's why people are saying he's great, because Jean Yun. Her entire thing is literally building up. 1, Animo. 2, she's a plunge master. Yeah. She very much attributes to the plunge meta that was going on. That is still now going on with Zhao and Diluc. Okay. Okay, those are very negative explosive ones. So yeah, she is enjoyably enjoyably a pain in the ass. I hope I'm getting perfect. Oh, missed one. Nope. Touch it. There we go. Oh, that was a complete circle around. Alright. That was the last one. Alright, that should have netted me clearly enough to go ahead and get more. Got 1,000, huh? Alright, alright. Oh, hey. Even more, but I don't have enough. I'm literally 100 short. Go take a shower if you're not here when I'm back, then have a good rest of the night, everybody. Oh, it is that time. We're fine. If anything, I'm going to keep playing a little bit more. Oh, do I have to get this? It looks like such a dork. I don't want his. Give me Ganyu's. I want Ganyu's. I don't want his. Ew, you're going to make me claim it. Ew, I'll wait last. Alright, alright. Yeah, look at him. No. I literally have C11. That means I've picked him 11 freaking times. There are only 6 constellations. Yeah, they had me go extra. And I'm like, okay, that's a bit much, motherfuckers. They're like, ha 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 ha. I'm like, no, I'm gonna slap you. I'm gonna slap you. So yeah, I was very much annoyed. And it's just like, yep. He was the easiest 4-star I have ever gotten. And that very much pissed me off. I could do gaming. I think I have that one. Gaming receives a healing. When the instance of healing overflows, his attack will be increased. Yeah. I don't really plan on using him. Or Gaming if you don't have him. I have C1 of him. Yeah, I pulled on him yesterday. I think yesterday or the day before. And I got one. Oh, the friends at doorstep. Yao Yao. I only have one of her. Zhangling. Ah, crap Asgets. You know, I can check that actually. I have those characters. Zhangling. Zhangling. Here you are. Toma. 333 Constellation. Ah, she's 3. Duration is increased by 40. Okay, that's not so bad. Fido, find out, don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care. You're actually pretty freaking helpful. Then there's Yanfei. I like the tower mobile games. Those are actually a lot of fun. I haven't played a good one in a long time. Let me see here. Where is... No, we already checked you. Where is... Twat Waffle the Third? Ah, here's Yanfei. Oh, shit. What? Okay. Okay. I hardly use her. Like, this is a rare... Yeah, I leveled her up just to get the stuff. Like, yeah. Naguang? Oh, crap. When did I get more Naguang? Increases nearby characters' elemental resistance by 10. Oh, interesting. Huh. Yeah. Well, color me surprised. I forgot about that one. I use her to mine stuff, and then I found out that, with her talent, the Jade Screen, it's actually really good. Endurance scales based on Naguang's max HP, blocks opponent's projectiles, and was it Star Glitter? No. Huh. Or no, here it is. A character that passes through the Jade Screen will get a 12% Geo damage bonus. So you tie her together with Navia, who is Geo, who has a shotgun, runs through her screen and automatically gets 12% more Geo damage. And she punches hard. And we have Chevrus. I love Chevrolet. I want more Chevrolet. I'm actually gonna level her up and use her more. Because she's just fantastic. I just had to go kill that unicorn a lot more. But she looks so cute. I love it. Look at that. Just so cute. So cool. So badass. She actually has headphones. And they're sound blockers, but still. Love that. And then we happen to have Yao Yao. How the fuck did I see one? Yeah, she is Dendroclee. Yeah, she has nothing. I care not for this character. So yeah, Gaming is C1. That's kind of an... Oh yeah, here we go. Oh, she was already well through there. Opening Flourish and then Dangerous Harmony. Flying Cloud Formation. See, she's actually really good, as I found out. Is... standard hits, that's bullshit. Flushing Polearm is her thing. You hold it. Opening Flourish stance, charges up, forms a shield. Damage absorption is based on her HP. All elemental damage and physical damage up 150%. And then that's just, she's a shielder. But then you get to the damn cliff, this thing here. And it's like, what? When a normal attack damage is dealt, the opponent's damage bonus will be dealt on Eugen's current defense. It's like, oh shit. And yeah, she very much, yeah. She's one of those characters where it's like, okay. Breaking conventions. Flying Cloud Formation is further increased by whatever percent of Eugen's defense when the party contains any of them. Different. She is very nice for helping. So it becomes one of those things of, well, how much do I really care about this? It's like, she's about to annihilate people. She looks like a character from the Honkai Star Rail, the character with the headphones. Huh. That was not the character I was looking for. That was a completely different one. Character with headphones. What color is she? As I'm trying to look at the character types in here, and they're all like color coded. Unless they're with like a guild or something like that. It's like, what? Other than that, apparently they made headphones for this game, and that's what I keep getting recommended. Huh. Interesting character types. I never knew these ones existed. Oh, that's the girl with the giant robot. Huh. That is a bit of a threat, isn't it? Silver Wolf, you mean? Or, well, she doesn't really have it. She looks more punk. I'm not too sure. I can't tell. All of them look very different, but none of their character sheets seem to have. Looks like a train can. Oh, the rabbit. Is that what you meant? Yeah. Yeah, the weird rabbit conductor. Yeah, they were saying that she looks a lot like her. Okay. Well, I don't really know what character to go with. I don't really plan on using him. I'm not gonna. I don't. Maybe Zhengling. And actually, it'll probably be Zhengling. Oh, cool. I'll take that one too. No? Fine. Ugh.
The hero's valor ripples through his robes. His...
No. Stop talking. I see all the time with a... Yeah. Yeah, the rabbit shows up. Recommended quests. Oh! Oh, they want you to do her character quest first. Oh. Well, good to know. Okay, got all that. Oh, where's she at? I don't care about your design. Fuck off. And I don't care. I'm not changing you into it. Alright, there we go. Slow bake. The Pyro Queen is being built. Dea is awesome. Dea is awesome. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Joyful Beast and their auspicious. Oh, I have to. Yeah, okay, that's the other one. 1200 Festive Fever and Vibrant Hair is a lofted spring event. Wait, isn't that the one I just did? Variant Hairs aloft in spring breeze. Oh no, that was a different one. That's weird. Okay, so I have to do all 4. Okay. God, I love that. She's just amazing. So now let's wait 2 days. Or we just do her character quest. I'm fine with either one. Oh wait, no, we can do a poll. Let's do a poll. There we go. Now we're good for a 10. Okay. Radish? I'm thinking we go for the radish. Oh wait, no. Should we do radish or should... Alright, you guys decide. Radish or the crane? Because I do like my radish, but it's up to you guys. I probably won't use her too much, but she is very pretty. Crane. Whereas Nihita, I would probably use a lot more because of her ability. But up to you guys. So far we got 1 crane. Alright, well, you're the only person who's responded, so we're gonna go crane. Okay, standard. Okay, standard. Hey, we got some Noelle. Fantastic. I don't want to look at that. The debate club. True enough. Alright, black tassel. Don't care. Slingshot. Actually, that's a pretty color one. Oh. Was Noelle my 4-star? Are you really gonna do me dirty like that? You are! You suck! Alright. Alright. Yeah, I did want to get Noelle, because like I said, that constellation, that's a good one. To be cleansed, or to be clean. Yeah, look at that. When Breastplate's duration expires or is destroyed by damage, it will deal 400% of Noelle's attack as geo damage to surrounding her opponents. But the thing is how stupid that gets is because this increases Noelle's attack by an additional 50% of her defense. So her defense is at 2,860. Okay, her attack's at 1,000. So half adds another 2,000 on top of that. It's just like, we may have broken a character. Yeah, but you guys say that about a lot of stuff. Like, how did you break it? Don't look at her C6. What the fuck is wrong with you guys? the viable response. What's wrong with you guys? We didn't think it would happen. You didn't think anyone would see... Yes! Then you get this one, where it's like, ah, yes, increases the sweeping time. That's literally where she charges up her weapon into a beam saber and just starts laying it into people. And it's like, oh my god. And Must Be Spotless is the good one. Why am I doing an evil laugh? That's my standard laugh. Next to when I go like full goober mode and I laugh like a hyena. Like I have a few different laughs, but for the most part, most of them sound evil. I apparently give the impression that I have been a villain. my entire response was like, oh, like you didn't realize that? I was like, no, I did not mean to give the impression that I am evil. And they're like, yeah, you sound like you're, you know, VAing for a evil character here to destroy something. I'm like, oh. What was it again? It's the banner. Oh, yeah, here it is. It's been so long since I've had one of these. Yeah, we'll go there. May as well. We got time. It's not like I haven't been able to sleep till 3 a.m. the last 4 days anyway.
So many places lately. What do you say we take a day off from adventuring and just find somewhere nice to relax? Let Paimon think. Where are some nice places we could go? Oh, why don't we pay Cloud Retainer a visit at Mount Outsong? It's been a while since we last saw that illuminated bird. She's always the one popping up out of nowhere and scaring us half to death. So let's surprise her this time.
There we go. So cool. Oh, she is just chilling out over there as herself.
Here we are, right outside her place.
Oh, wow.
Do you still remember the first time we came here? We even brought offerings and everything. And when we told her that Rex Lapis had been assassinated, she immediately threatened to squash Liyue Harbor. Paimon thought she'd be impossible to get along with. But now that we've spent some more time together, she's really not like that at all. We probably don't need to bring any offerings now that we've gotten to know her pretty well, right? Still, Paimon's got some snacks around here somewhere, so if she really wants something, we can just use that. Huh? Traveler, did something catch your eye?
Oh, wow, it's, I don't ever think we've seen her before.
Whoa. What a pretty lady. Is she also here to visit Cloud Retainer?
It seems like she could also be a powerful adeptus.
You're right. All it takes is one look and you can tell she's someone special. As expected of that bird lady, really. She must have a whole bunch of Adepti friends from all over the country. Okay, but if we're both friends of Cloud Retainer, then we're basically friends by association, right? Want to go up to her and say hello?
Who knew you were such a social butterfly, Paimon? I'll leave the introductions to you.
Helping you make more connections is a part
Oh,
of
she's a great
Paimon's job
wingman.
as your reliable guide. Paimon's got this.
Paimon's just literally being your wingman.
Hello.
Hello.
Paimon is Paimon.
Paimon, just say everything in a nice, even tone.
Paimon doesn't think we've met, but we're also friends of Cloud Retainer. May we have the pleasure of learning your name, Madam Adeptus?
You two... What is this tomfoolery? Has this shift in form so clouded your eyes that you no longer recognize one anymore?
Wait, you're...
Oh, she didn't take shit. Alright, Cloud Retainer.
You're the illuminated bird? But you look... human! How did that happen?
Oh, donning human form is scarcely any test of one's abilities. As for your confusion, one merely had no reason to indulge such inclinations before.
So, you're indulging now because?
Well, one has made plans to pay a visit to some disciples at Liyue Harbor. Taking on a human form for such a trip is simply a way to make matters less conspicuous.
You? Worrying about keeping a low profile? You're the one who likes to pop up out of nowhere all over the place. In fact, Paimon can think of several examples. Like last year, when you suddenly appeared on the top of a roof without any warning. Or...
Feels like Cloud Retainer has her reasons and she doesn't want to discuss them too openly. I almost forgot Paimon brought you some gifts.
Hey, didn't we agree not to bring that up unless she asked?
Oh? So you have taken care to follow the proper rules of etiquette after all.
We are in her home.
Well, this is all Paimon's
her
got.
various
You don't mind,
snacks.
right?
One has never found oneself lacking in basic comforts. On the contrary, it is the gesture that one values above all else.
There we are.
So long as you've shown proper respect and consideration, the quantity or quality of the gift is but a trivial matter.
That kinda makes Paimon feel a little guilty for trying to keep them for herself. Anyway, where were we before you reminded Paimon about the gifts?
Cloud Retainer said she's going to visit some of her disciples.
Right. So by disciples, you must mean Ganyu and Shenhe. It's also been a while since we last saw them. Maybe we can come too.
One planned to extend the invitation even if you had not raised the matter yourself. Shenhe and Ganyu should be quite pleased to see you again. However, one would first inquire as to the reason behind your visit here. You have cause to seek one's company?
Yep, no particular reason. We just were not expecting to see a beautiful
we just
woman
found
here.
ourselves missing you and wanted to see how you were doing. We were hoping you'd tell us one of your stories. Who knew we'd run into your human form while we were at it?
Is that so? If there are no urgent matters at hand, then let us make haste for Liyue Harbor. Ganyu is likely still working at Yuehai Pavilion, so that shall be our first stop.
Alright, sounds good.
Then let's all go to Liyue Harbor.
1,000 moonlit miles.
Paimon has never had dim sum at Shinue Kiosk before. But it
Hey,
should be quite
Aisley,
the
what's
feast
up?
For sure. Ooh, and that's Paimon's stomach right on cue telling her it's time to go find Gami. Let's go!
Ha ha ha. No, we're gonna keep doing Juyan stuff. What's up? How's it going? Did your water get turned on too? Hopefully, not dealing with it turned off or more issues. Frick yeah, it's gonna be good. We ran through a good chunk of the start, got locked into the PSP3 reload, finished the college Winterhome questline in Skyrim. Dude, aren't those like 6-hour-long quests? Not Persona 3 Reloaded, that's 100... Well, no, I don't know how long that is. I wonder if they changed the time on that. Because it took me 83 hours to get through it baseline first time around. Like, almost no messing around. It took me 83 hours. And then I think when I went on my completion it route, it took up to like 160? I think. It's a very long time ago, and that was still the Persona 3 portable version. Oh, it took a long time. I wonder if they altered it at all. Winterhome is just long in general because there's so much crap to go with that.
We're almost at Yuehai Pavilion. Hey, do you think Ganyu will be shocked to see Cloud Retainer like this? idea if Shenhe and Ganyu have ever seen her in this form before. Wait, where did she go?
You took your eyes off her. She's back there.
Why are you just standing there, Cloud Retainer?
Quietly now. One shall stay here. You two can go and meet with her.
Oh.
But why? Isn't it better if we all go together?
If one were to proudly proclaim one's presence, Ganyu would surely profess herself otherwise unoccupied and drop everything to attend to one's visit. One fears that would only result in her staying up all night to make up for lost time. One does not wish to trouble her. Conversing vicariously via you two shall suffice. Do remember to inquire as to her recent well-being. Again, do not mention one's presence here.
Fair enough. Makes sense. Alright then, we'll just pass on your regards and...
Oh, she's just right
Cloud
there.
Retainer?
Damn. You got witnessed.
Busted.
Is that
Yes,
lady
indeed.
someone you know, Ms. Ganyu?
She is indeed. I'm sorry, Huixin, but could we delay the upcoming meeting for a little bit? I believe my schedule today is quite full. Although, perhaps I could move some work to later in the evening.
No.
Not to worry, Ms. Ganyu. I'll make the necessary arrangements.
The response should be no. We'll move it till tomorrow.
Thank you, Huixin.
Or it can be postponed. First two in the Abysmal. You're probably not wrong about the 6-hour minimum. I'll work through a couple of... Oh, right. Right. You can actually do that. I'm not used to that. That sounds so weird. It's like, wait, what?
What brings you here today? And Cloud Retainer, too. It's been quite some time since I last saw you in this form.
You are quite mistaken. One is not acquainted with this Cloud Retainer.
Oh, she's trying her best.
One is simply a mere mortal passerby.
Seems she's not buying it.
Gone, you saw right through her. Of course, she raised her. She raised her better.
That was but a simple test. One did not expect you to be able to recognize one so easily, especially after so many years of only seeing one's other form.
One is not familiar with the intricacies of being incognito.
Oh, Ganyu looks totally bewildered, like she's thinking, why wouldn't I recognize you? I used to see you every day. How bad do you think my memory is?
But recognizing you is, my responsibility as your disciple.
We are just pulling at the straws, reading on them as fast as we can for an excuse.
One was simply passing by while attending to some important business. One thought it would only be fitting to pay you a visit while in the area.
Wait, Paimon wasn't aware of any important...
Shut up.
Right. We've still got something super important to do, so we can't stay here for too long today.
Oh, is that so? But it's been so long since we last saw each other.
One simply desired to see you and had no intention of interrupting your work. A quick conversation should suffice for today. A more involved reunion should wait until you find yourself less occupied.
I understand. That should be fine.
While one acknowledges the amount of work that you have to deal with every day, one must also remind you to rest. Though Adepti blood flows through your veins, excessive exhaustion will still cause grave harm to your body. It still makes one nostalgic to see you as you are now, respected and independent. When you were young, you oft begged one to cuddle you to sleep when you suffered from nightmares.
Cloud Retainer! Stop!
If you insist.
Aww.
We are running short on time regardless, so one will refrain from going into each and every story. Why don't you continue your conversation? One shall simply stand by and listen.
You discussed some of your recent adventures with Ganyu.
Wow, you've been to so many new places since the last time we spoke. If you ever need anything, please just come find me at Yuehai Pavilion. Also, forgive me for my presumptuousness, Cloud Retainer, but if you plan to continue appearing
They
in this
have
form,
alike shoes.
don't you think it'd be helpful to adopt a human name?
A human name? Huh. You raise a valid point. Considering the sheer extent of one's renown, Cloud Retainer is surely too recognizable as a name.
You really think so? Not that you're not famous or anything, but that famous?
You presume to know the extent of one's illustrious achievements. One would hardly think such a thing to be possible. Nevertheless, Ganyu's advice cannot be ignored. From this point on, when in public occasions, be sure to refer to one as Shenyun.
Shenyun?
Ah, I assume that's a reference to the full record of Pristine Pavilion. An adeptus of years past would rise with the clouds and rest with the moon. They were enlightened and wise, free and unfettered. The writer referenced Master's name to describe her carefree and spontaneous nature.
Oh, that sounds super cool!
Same character? Question mark?
The most powerful of Adepti could rise with the clouds and rest with the moon.
Hope to dude.
Those
yes.
lines were
Oh my
originally
god.
written to describe Cloud Retainer herself.
Huh? Wait, so you're really that powerful?
Yes.
And what of it? Did you truly take one to be nothing more than a bird of bigger than average size?
I would like to call 1-1.
Not exactly.
Yes, Paimon looked away in embarrassment. That's totally what Paimon had in mind. I hope you get her. Like, she is, honestly, even if I only pull her once, just the sheer, the character in general is just like, oh my god. I thought they made Shenhe look amazing. Then she rolls into play, and I'm just like, oh my god. Whoever went through the work of designing her, just, I don't know if he was doing cocaine, and then he was just like, okay, I got a banger design. This is God tier. Are you okay? No, my brain's bleeding. Okay. Okay. Because I'm like, holy shit. Oh, apparently at like C2 or something like that, I think it is. 1 or 2. Her actual garb glows. Like the drapey parts of her clothing start to glow.
To be fair,
Like all of
Cloud
this
Retainer
glows.
rarely speaks of her past accomplishments. The tales of her past can only be found in ancient texts. It is said that once, a long, long time ago, there was a severe drought in Liyue. Left with no choice, many people left their homes, while others spent day and night praying to the Adepti. Although I did not live through such tragedy, simply reading about it is enough to gain a visceral understanding of all the pain and desperation during that time. On top of the drought, a noxious gas also began to spread through the land. If not for Cloud Retainer's efforts, much of Liyue would be nothing more than a barren wasteland today. The books had this to say about what happened. Upon arrival, the Adeptus borrowed the wind to retain the clouds. Immediately, the clouds gathered together, and abundant rain burst forth from the heavens. Drought and plague were both driven away, and the people were saved.
Oh, Cloud Retainer.
That's
Huh. Oh wait, Rice was the one who said I would like to call 1-1. I thought that was
One
Aisley.
did merely with one ought, and even if one had not interceded, the other Adepti would surely have stepped in to help.
Even so, you stopped an entire drought! Can you really control the weather like the book said? Oh, Paimon suddenly has a lot more respect for you. So it was Paimon's bad for calling you Illuminated Bird before. You're not too mad, are you?
How laughable. A name is but a simple label we carry with us on our journey through the world.
I should probably turn off the blue. I think that's kind of
trivial
messing
matter.
things up.
That's a relief. In that case, Paimon will continue to call you whatever feels right in the moment.
Well, that is quite enough ancient history for now. Ganyu, have you had word from Shenhe? One has heard that she procured a
Shenhe,
job
not
recently.
he.
Have you any thoughts on her workplace? And what, pray tell, of her monthly remuneration? Moreover, does she find herself overly inundated with work? Is she allowed time off during Lantern Rite?
That is a lot of questions.
There is no cause for concern, Cloud Retainer. I introduced Shenhe to her employer personally. Wanmin Restaurant's business has been booming recently. So, with Chef Mao being swamped with customers, and Shangling still off and out in search of new recipes, I introduced Shenhe to staff the restaurant.
I see. Most excellent indeed. One has had the pleasure of being introduced to that family. Shangling is kind and astute, while her father is loyal and reliable. One has no cause to believe that they will make Shenhe's work difficult.
Aww.
Now, it is almost time to partake in the victuals of noon. One shall visit Wanmin Restaurant in person and see how Shenhe is doing.
There we go.
But didn't you just say that you had something important to do?
Can that wait until after we've eaten?
You may return to your work, on you. One shall see to this matter on one's own. There will be many an occasion to dine together in the future. One is certain the opportunity shall present itself most readily.
Of course, Cloud Retainer. Please take care. Traveler, Paimon, I'll see you some other time.
See you around, Ganyu! Paimon was pretty quick on the uptake there, don't you think? As soon as you mentioned important business to attend to, Paimon realized that you were just looking to cut the conversation short and not take too much of Ganyu's time. Is Paimon right?
No, in fact, it was not an excuse. One is indeed visiting Liyue Harbor for an important purpose.
Wait, for real?
The moment is not yet upon us. Still, the truth will be revealed to you in time.
She really seems to be playing up the whole mysterious Adeptus thing right now. Is it because we just heard that cool story about her powers?
Madam Ping, what do you have to say? Nothing important. Goodbye. Let me see if I can turn off the freaking bloom or something. Yeah, I have all my graphics like high, bloom on, off. Yeah, much better. They don't look like they're radiating light out of their skin anymore. I was wondering if the bloom had done that. Usually it's not so bad, but there are just, I don't know, times where it goes into a cutscene and it's just like, oh my god. Because I think you're supposed to be able to see that she has lipstick on. Yes, alright, you can see it much better now. She actually has green lipstick. Or teal. Which you can't tell because of the fucking bloom. Yes, she has lipstick. And it's the same shade as her eyeshadow. Look at that.
In the spring. This is an auspicious era for humanity.
Okay, let's go. We're gonna talk to Shenhe. We're gonna talk to Shenhe. She's working at Wanmin Restaurant. I was not expecting that. She's doing just general stuff. That's awesome. See, this is why. Like, Shenhe is just so pretty.
I'm saying, right?
Yeah, how can I
like,
not?
Look at that.
Not even fine food is enough to distract from the presence of a fine lady, eh?
Oh, I'm far more interested in getting her details than ordering any dishes. Hey, how about you ask her?
You do it.
No. I think you should. Wait, she's coming.
What can I get for you today?
Greetings, miss. I was just wondering if you'd be willing to...
Note to everyone, Shenhe is probably, if not the actual strongest character within the world of Genshin. That is still human. She has, I want to say like the Krillin or the Tien of the DBZ world. She is the strongest actual human because she has limiters tied onto her body in rope in order to make sure that she doesn't lose control of her power. Like, she is being restrained multiple times because of her insane strength. Is still held in check. She has been capable of lifting near mountain-sized boulders. And single-handedly punched a god. Essentially a lesser god, but punched God out of sheer ability. So yeah, she is just a wee bit fucking OP.
What would you like to order?
Yes, and she is not good with people.
2 servings of more meat to go. Good chat. Bye.
Good chat, bye. Yes, she is. See all these red ties in her hair along her, and you notice that yes, she is very much decorated like a bird is. Is because of that. Yeah, everything's tied together. Her design is very much reflective of her master's. My God, and yes, she has a custom model, unlike the others. Which see, look at that. Look at the back. It's the same. At first, I thought it was a fish, but no, it's the same as her master's. She's a crane as well, in design. All the red ropes that are on her are limiting her strength. As it's sad to see with her, lore. But yes, she actually has her own custom model, much like her. Cloud Retainer and her both have custom models that I found out in the game. So someone painstakingly made them.
It's been a while.
Don't welcome us as guests and greet us as old friends in the same line. It's weird.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and this is?
This is Miss Xinyan.
Master?
Oh, she put that together real fast.
One does not recall ever revealing this form to you before. How were you able to ascertain one's true identity with such ease?
I've trained and lived with Master for more than 10 years. I would recognize you no matter what form you take.
You...
Oh.
Is something the matter, Master?
Hardly. Hardly. One simply learned of your employment from your letter and came to check on your well-being.
And check out the great food, too!
Indeed. It's almost lunchtime. My apologies. I'm still on the clock and can't talk for very long.
Her freaking design is just god tier. Look at this. Oh my god. I want. And one of the bigger parts that came with this is Shenhe was actually adopted, so more of her master is actually her mother. She became her adopted mother.
Well, if it isn't the traveler in Paimon, are you here for Shenhe? The lunch rush isn't in yet, Shenhe. So I've got things covered for now. Go ahead, sit down and enjoy some time with your friends. I'll let you know if things pick up.
Thank you, Chef Mao.
Where are you sitting? Oh, and back over there. Alright. Let me see here. Character archive. Shenhe. Here we go. Yes, Shenhe has her own. I have yet to get her. She has her own custom model within the game. And you see the hip windows on everyone. And it's just like, gosh dang it. But one of the many reasons that everyone really liked her was that she is a astounding battery for cryo, and like she clears the field. Like everything that she does is just fantastic for using against others. And it's like, oh crap basket. So if I wanted to use more of Risley, I would definitely use her in my
The
group.
secrets of the mechanical arts are too profound to convey in a few simple words.
There we go.
But it is just as one expected. The owner of Wanmin Restaurant is indeed a most reasonable and accommodating human.
Scratching my head.
Still, the work here entails dealing with quite a varied group of people. Has this been difficult for you, Shenhe?
It's been manageable so far. I sometimes run into strange people, but I have figured out a way to deal with them.
Seems like you've been making progress. So by dealing with them, you mean...
First, I try to talk sense into them. If that doesn't work, I threaten them with violence. At this point, they usually decide they are in favor of a civil conversation.
Oh, how should Paimon put this?
Yeah, it sounds reasonable enough because she could very well break them in half.
Oh, a sensible plan. One is gladdened to see you integrate so well into human society.
Yep.
And you, Master? How have you been?
Simply marvelous. Though Mount Outsong has scarcely enjoyed your presence recently, one has hardly found the pleasure of one's own company to be lacking.
I see. Just as expected of Master.
What she means to say is she actually misses you two a lot. Wait. What she mean? It actually misses the two of you a lot. She must be also including Ganyu.
I have missed Master quite a bit too. Even though work has been busy lately, I've already had a conversation with Chef Mao about taking some time off soon to visit Master.
Oh, you did? Do make note of such matters in your letters in the future. There's hardly a need to keep one in suspense.
Whoa, her mood shot up just like that.
By the way,
she's all
Master,
Sundiri.
since you are in Liyue Harbor, have you had the chance to visit Ganyu?
Indeed. She is similarly preoccupied with her work. There was time only to exchange a few simple pleasantries.
Sure.
Ganyu told us the story of Cloud Retainer's name. It was amazing. We never knew how powerful she was before.
I see. In that case, allow me to also share a story about Master's past.
Oh?
Oh.
Is that a problem, Master? I believe this to be a good topic of conversation.
No, not a problem. One was simply caught off guard. But no matter. Please, proceed. One
Oh,
is
she's
most
getting
curious to
kinda
see how
taught
much of
by,
one's own
Shinji.
conversational prowess you possess.
Master once participated in a race against Mooncarver. After Mooncarver lost, he insisted that Master's ability to fly gave her a natural edge in such a contest. In response, Master agreed to forego flying in return for being able to use one of her devices in the race. Mooncarver accepted,
Oh
only
no.
to find Master with a brand new device on the day of the contest.
Huh, what kind of device was it?
It was a mechanical vehicle made out of iron. What was it called again? Oh, an electro-powered bicycle?
Oh, you refer to the bicyclical Thunder Flashmobile. One spent
The name is
49 days
horrible.
conceptualizing and crafting it. It need only be infused with adeptal energy, and it can cover thousands of miles in one day. Oh, it boggles the mind why Mooncarver ever supposed he might best me in a contest of locomotion. Though he sprinted with all his might, he could barely keep up. Alas,
So
one
mean.
flaw of my mechanism lay in its weakness against mountainous terrain. One was thwarted mere seconds from victory, when it was thrown off course and failed to make it across the final stretch. Truly a most unfortunate turn of events. Anyway, do go on, Shenhe.
Master, that was the end of that story.
Is that so? Huh. With you gone, one has seldom felt the desire to call upon those old fossils for another contest. What is a race without spectators, after all?
Have you been lonely, Master?
Lonely? Huh. At one's age, entire human generations come and go in the blink of an eye. Even one's own self-directed musings can span several days and nights. 'Tis a most foreign sentiment. The mere mention of it is preposterous.
Mm-hmm.
Someone get this woman a hug.
What is the reason for that look upon your face?
It's nothing. It's just... Well, Paimon gained a lot of respect for you after listening to that story of you summoning the rain and everything. But all it took was a few words out of your mouth and it's like you're back to being that illuminated bird again. I was just a little bit confused. Which one of the two is the real Cloud Retainer?
To me, they are both, Master. One is the Master that's widely revered by the people, while the other is the Master that I respect and adore.
one finds oneself exalted yet again with sweet words of praise and flattery of a most extravagant nature. You chose to exalt one with your words, yet you refuse to grace Mount Outsong with your presence for any extended period of time. One would almost question the sincerity of your estimations. This is not to say that your words paint an inaccurate picture. One has always lived by a single ideal. Eschew all action and abide by no rule.
Fluid intake.
One does as one pleases and speaks as one pleases. Others may critique or praise as they see fit, yet one places little weight in such judgments.
She got like, what, 2 sentences of flattery from her disciple? And it's as if her ego is about to burst.
Do you have any empty tables?
Hey there, could we get another fish stew?
I'm hearing more guests come in. I should get back to work.
Alright, good luck with the lunchtime rush, Shinha.
I'm
I'll try my
glad
best.
that she has had progress and that she is actually a member of human society and she's dealing with it well. Because it's unfortunate for her.
So much yummy
And to see that they're like, no, Shenha's taking to human society very well. She's integrating and she's becoming normal.
Paimon may not speak when one is speaking.
God, I would fucking just lambaste her with that one. It deserved. It's just gold. I love that. So yeah, I just love this entire thing. I'm glad there's no bosses or fighting or anything. If we just get more of these, gimme. I want to drink that up. I want more things like this where there's nothing actually happening. Here's the character, we're going to learn about them. Count me in. Can you eat this kind of food? Is this food to your taste?
One is fond of all kinds of delicacies and delights in a multitude of flavors. The dishes here demonstrate no shortage of culinary skill. Their unique flavor profile has left one more than satisfied. In fact, one has been struck by quite the fit of inspiration. One has already begun to conceptualize the next generation of supreme cuisine machines.
Everything's so tasty.
The supreme
Too hot at
cuisine
times,
machine.
But still super tasty.
I'm sorry, miss, but our tables are full.
Shall we try somewhere else, Granny?
Oh, is that Ping? Ping, sit your ass down.
Smells so delightful.
Oh, you got
Can we
Ping.
really not eat here? My poor legs can't go on for much longer.
Well, you could always check with some of the other guests and see if anyone's happy to share a table.
Okay, I'll ask around.
Hey, look, there's a table over there. Oh, they have 3 people. We have 2. Oh, boy. Hey, look, a box to sit on. That works, too.
Excuse me. Would you mind letting us share a table with you? There are no empty tables left, so... Ah, well, Paimon doesn't mind. What about you guys?
As long as you don't mind our chatter.
Great! Thanks so much. My name is Shuyu, and this is my granny, Yuendai. Granny? Yep. Is there something wrong with that? No, Paimon's just a bit surprised. She looks so young. Yeah, a lot of people compliment Granny on her youthful looks, but she's actually much older than she appears.
Oh.
Granny, why don't you take a seat? Come on, it's not polite to stare.
Huh. Have we met before?
No.
'Tis a fated meeting, then. Please, take a seat.
What would you like to eat, Granny?
She doesn't
I can
recognize
order for
human
you.
form, but she probably
I
can feel the
want-
difference.
Braised earthworms. They always pop up out of the ground after a rainstorm.
No, not this again.
Granny, there's no braised earthworms on the menu.
Braised earthworms? Well, that sounds weird. Do people actually eat that?
It can't hurt to ask.
Right, that's what Paimon was thinking too. Need any help?
Help? Oh, do you mean with Granny? Thanks, that's nice of you to offer. Granny has pretty bad dementia, so her memory's getting worse all the time. She's always saying things that sound kinda confusing.
Yeah, that's all of us here soon enough. Make sure you get enough sleep.
Memory's been bad ever since I was little. But it's gotten so bad lately that I even have to remind her who I am every morning.
Oh, what about your parents?
They died young. It's just me and Granny now.
Oh,
but it's okay. Don't feel bad. Granny loves me a lot, and I love her a lot too. Sure, it's hard at times, but you just gotta make the best of the life you've got.
wow. You're really tough for your age, kid.
Alright, that's true.
You're too kind.
And me? Oh, what about me?
You're tough too, Granny.
Cloud retainer about to make an anti-dementia machine or something.
Oh, imagine that.
And it's hardly as if I forget everything. I still remember the important things. Wait, what was that really important thing again? Ah, I remember now. It was a dream. I had a dream where everything was dark. Someone was standing in front of me. She told me to come and find her, and that once I'd found her, I would be free.
Huh? That sounds super important. But how come you've never told me about it before?
It was just a dream, so I forgot about it. But I'm in a good mood now, and somehow I remembered it again. You know, I believe
Cloud Retainer's about to go God mode to restore her brain.
times. But just how many times have I had it? Now that I do not remember.
Wait, so you have a reoccurring dream where someone's talking to you? That sounds spooky. Oh, does that mean you're possessed?
Where's Zhao? Get Zhao. Start calling for his short ass to come in here.
Unlikely. Her eyes are clear and her breathing remains calm and level. One sees no signs of possession.
Also, I would like to point something that out. So, fucking Zhao, and everything with him, everyone likes to joke about him being as short as he is, and yeah, the motherfucker is short. I believe he has one of the, for as old as he is, he still has a kid's form. He is short. He is a short king. The Adepti get to pick their body. They get to shape it in the way they want. He chose to be short. Let that sink in for a little bit. He is one of the most powerful Adepti, the executioners, people around Akasha. Madu chose to be a 5-foot king.
Shout out to my voluntary short king.
He did. He chose.
Oh. For? Is one not an adept? Am I not an expert?
Huh, you're right. Paimon almost forgot you're the expert. In that case, do you still remember what
He was trying to look less threatening. Not I don't think so. Unless he just didn't care and was like, I'll pick this kid's body. It's good enough.
That she looked rather like me. But not as I am now. My younger self.
A younger version of Granny?
This is just getting weirder and weirder. What is going on here?
It gives me a smaller hitbox.
As one
Oh yeah,
said,
that was probably it.
Fate must have brought us together. You may leave the situation to me.
Are you sure? So, what are your names?
Paimon's Paimon.
Ah, and I'm the Traveler.
Just Shenyun is fine.
Shenyu.
Thank you all so much for offering to help. But first, I'm sorry for asking, but, how do you want us to pay you back?
Get me a
We don't
quarter.
need any payment for this.
We're just curious about your situation and want to help if we can.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. But Miss Yenyun, what exactly can we do to help out this granny? All we have to go off is that dream. Where do we start?
That is elementary. Since her dreams portray her younger self, then we shall retrace the steps of her youth. Once we have revisited those places, her memories will likely return.
Sounds like a plan. So, Granny, do you remember which places you went to when you were young?
Why, of course I do. The heavens above, the earth below, the wispy clouds, and the emerald mountain streams.
Okay, taking that as a no.
I might have an idea.
We're off to Chenyu
Once
Vale.
when I was really little, my dad told me the granny used to be a martial artist heroine who saved loads of people from a disaster. If it's true,
Okay.
then maybe they wrote about it in the history books or something.
A martial arts heroine? Oh, Shinto knows tons about Liyue's chivalric traditions. If anyone knows about the heroes of the past, it's him. Let's go find him at the Feiyun Commerce Guild.
Are you leaving already? But I'm still hungry.
I'll go order some food, Granny. If there's nothing on the menu you especially want, I'll just get a few different things.
It seems we must part ways for now. The Traveler and Paimon are bound for the Feiyun Commerce Guild, while Yuendai and Shuyu shall remain here and partake of their lunch. As for myself, I have matters to discuss with Streetward Rambler.
Streetward Rambler? Oh, you mean Madam Ping!
Precisely. Let us meet at Yujing Terrace once you are ready.
You know what really pisses me off about fucking everything here?
Where are you going, Granny?
Fresh milk.
Milk?
You need to drink milk before...
Granny, you're forgetting things again. I'm not a little baby anymore. I can eat spicy food now. Even the super spicy dishes, like their fish stew. I can eat 2 whole bowls, no problem.
Wonderful. Oh, wonderful. My darling granddaughter is all grown up.
That's some cute shit right there. No, what really pisses me off is I want shit like this. I want the characters where they should be. Not during an event, not during a commission, not being jackasses somewhere off when there's a quest needed and you're like, dare hear to talk. No, put them in the world. Keep them there. Even if it's the same, it's Chef Mao bullshit. The man just talks to you enough to buy food and then that's it. Give them the NPC treatment. Do it. Keep them in the game. Let people be able to walk up, interact, and look at them. Like, there is no reason you cannot do that. You're doing it now. Put them in the fucking game. Leave them in it. Just set them off to the side and leave it to be cool. There's no reason you can't. You can. They're just choosing not to. And it really bugs me because it's like, you can keep them in the world. It's fine. It's good. It's a bonus.
I should get paid in another few days. Shall we take the opportunity to go out and have some fun? I should get paid in an...
See? That's it. That's it. Right there. Just do that. That's all you gotta do. Although I do like the fact that people were pointing out that Ganyu is afraid to ask out, and Shenhe is just straight up asking the Traveler to go on a date with her. So this is what was going on, is they met her as herself, and everything that was ongoing earlier. That's why they knew about her look and design. Okay. I always do these last because I thought you're supposed to. I'm starting to realize that there's some of them you have to do first to introduce you to them.
What brings you here?
Shincho! Great, we found you! We wanted to ask you about something.
Alright.
That's not a whole lot of information to go off of. I don't know if I can say for sure.
Alright, well that's
I
fine.
can't pinpoint her identity from your description alone. But considering her age, I am reminded of a nameless heroine who's been featured in various chivalric novels.
Nameless heroine?
That's right. The novels often speak of a great drought from 50 years ago. As the people suffered, a nameless heroine appeared and began to clear away evil spirits and bandit camps. The people idolized her, but never learned her name. All they knew was that she always acted alone. Later, though, she supposedly fell in love with a similarly noble-minded exorcist from Mount Tianheng. They were well matched in more ways than one, often fighting together as a fearsome duo of otherworldly strength. After the drought ended, the heroine and the exorcist left the public eye and began living a reclusive life in the mountains. All that remained were tales of her incredible accomplishments. The way this nameless heroine faded from fame into obscurity later in life is not too dissimilar from Miss Yuendai. I hope that's somewhat helpful.
Thanks a lot, Shincho. We knew it'd be worth talking to you.
It's nothing at all. Just something I came across while reading. I did do a bit of extra research on her story, but it was just out of personal curiosity.
Well, Paimon still thinks that's super cool. Oh, wait, Shincho, if you've read up on her, do you know of any places often associated with her?
Let me think. In the novels, the nameless heroine always appeared near one of 3 places. Wangshu Inn, the area just north of Jueyun Karst, and Qingyun Peak. Perhaps the real-life heroine who inspired the character was also often seen near those 3 places. That would explain why those locations appear in the various novels written about her.
Alright, thanks so much.
You're welcome. To be honest, I found some parts of the story confusing when I first came across it. If Miss Yuendai was indeed the original inspiration for the character, she may just be able to help me put the pieces together. It's rare for a chivalric hero to fade into obscurity during their lifetime, even after retiring from the public eye. But no one ever saw or heard from the nameless heroine again. There were even rumors that she became extremely ill. I've never understood why someone would go to such lengths to erase themselves from public memory. It's almost as if she was trying to hide from something. There's probably far more to the story than what's been written.
We'll be sure to tell you if we manage to uncover the truth.
That's a deal. Perhaps, behind the truth of it all, there lies a story more fantastical than any work of fiction.
Paimon feels like we just learned so much from Shincho. A drought, a nameless heroine, a life of seclusion. Wait, why does the story sound super familiar? Oh, right! There's a drought in this story, too! Shincho, are droughts super common in Liyue or something?
Well, they used to be. But people have long since developed methods to prevent them, like by cultivating the soil or digging canals. So while droughts do happen from time to time, they are rarely regarded as true disasters. The drought 50 years ago is probably one of the worst we've had in the last several centuries. The crops withered, the streams ran dry, and the monsters in the mountains became rabid and agitated. Countless caravans were attacked, and people who lost their homes came together to form bandit groups. What started as a natural disaster soon became a human tragedy as well.
That sounds awful.
Yeah, and that's exactly why the nameless heroine was so beloved. She must have been someone of true integrity to do so much for the people while asking nothing in return. Still,
Seek fluid intake.
as terrible as that drought was, it was nothing compared to the truly calamitous disasters that befell this land in ancient times. They say that back in those days, disasters were both more severe and more common. Only the strongest of Adepti could hope to dispel the ruin and devastation. Do you have any other questions?
We're good for now. We're just going to head back and meet up with Miss Xianyun and the others again. Paimon hopes that Granny Yuendai will be able to remember more of her past. She used to be a great hero who saved many people. So sad that she can't recall any of it. Anyway, we'll be off now. See you some other time, Xingqiu. Thank you so much for your help.
It's no problem at all. Safe travels.
Well, that makes me wonder, if she was a, Adepti. Why don't I get a mail? Oh, it's Bido's birthday? Huh. Huh. Okay. I was gonna say, why does she have Fontaine stuff? Okay. That explains a few things. So either they're mixing the two up between Zhongyang or Zhongyun, or there's something else going on. And she actually is an Adepti. Wait a minute, what time is it? 11:06. This is the problem with Genshin. I may as well turn this into like the Saturday stream so we could sit here for hours and play it.
I have recorded the tune that you requested.
Already?
I hope it will be of help to you.
Whoa.
Oh, thank you. Straightward, but Ping, what has amused you so?
Oh, it's no serious matter. I was just reminiscing about the last time I saw you in this form. Time has wrought such change in this world, and yet you appear just the same as ever.
Time has little bearing on one's existence, nor has one keenly felt its effects whilst dwelling at Mount Outsong. Nevertheless, Ping, one would like to seek your counsel on a personal matter.
Oh, why so formal all of a sudden? I must say, you're making me a little nervous. What is it?
Well, the inquiry is as such. Approximately how much more would one need to afford a comfortable life in the harbor, not unlike the one that you yourself lead?
It does not require as much as you may think. Still, do you mean that...
Climb Madam Ping! What are you two talking about?
Nothing save for some trivial matters. Have you unearthed any useful details?
Xingqiu has a theory, but let's save it for when Chuyu and Miss Yuendai have joined up with us again.
Do not be troubled, young lady. Here, have some tea.
Thank you so much. What do you think, Chuyu? Does it match up with what you know of your granny?
According to the story...
Out for the night? Alright, Aisley. Thank you much. Adds 8. Yeah, I know. You take care. Have a nice night, man. Thanks for joining me.
Grandpa. I don't have many memories of him.
And yeah, like I said, if you don't like ads, go to YouTube.
Found a box in our
Where there's
attic full of
none.
a bunch of weird sigils.
But yeah, their mobile is kind of a pain in the ass. Not so bad. The chat's not nearly as interactive as it is on Twitch, but yeah, it's a difference. Alright, seems like the stories were right on track. I'll be ending it here soon enough, unfortunately.
I think so,
I was
too.
hoping to beat it before the ads, but it doesn't look like I managed
To a
to.
familiar place.
What marvelous tea. I can taste the dew's sweetness in this cup. It's as if I was taking a stroll in the mountains, thoroughly one with nature and at peace.
Is that so? Then please drink as much as you like. There's no need to hurry. At our age, it's always nice to slow down and take the time to appreciate pleasant conversation among friends.
Thank you.
Last rest here a while then.
Okay, since we have the time, can I ask you something?
Sure thing. What would you like to know?
I have a secret I want to tell you. Let's go talk over there.
All right.
This is a peaceful neighborhood.
We will wait. All right, all right. We're gonna quit. I know. All right, sit over here and then let's see if that action button works. Ah, it doesn't. I knew it. Bardo? I knew it, you bastard. Yeah, yeah. That one works. Fuck yeah. I specifically had to go in and make key codes or shortcut fragments to this thing to make it work. And lo and behold, it doesn't now. And yeah, their bullshit was, oh yeah, their stuff doesn't work with what is it? Hang on a minute. Stop it. There. Bookmark there. Do that. Good. They're like, oh yeah, it doesn't work with this. It's like, what do you mean it doesn't work with the Stream Deck? And they're like, yeah, it doesn't work with the Stream Deck. Stream Deck's broke. You gotta use this other thing to make it work. I'm like, I'm not installing this shit, man. I installed it already, but I was like, I'm not gonna dick with this. If your shit doesn't work with it, I'll find a workaround. Which is just me pushing key combinations, it seems. But fine. You know, I'll make it work. I have to do it with Warudo. Like, it's not a big deal. It's fine. You know, that's not changing. Anyway. I know. Thank you guys for being out here tonight. It was a lot of fun. We aren't done. We have a lot left to do. So I might kick that up later on. We might do another Genshin night and do some other stuff to catch up. Just because, yeah, I wasn't expecting to get started and then find out, oh yeah, we're dragging behind on progress. So we still have to do Cloud Retainers, we then have to do the Veil, and then we have to do the rest of the Lantern Festival, which can take a few hours. If anything, I might turn this into a Saturday stream. We'll find out. I want to get it done before the time's up so we can have it all done. But yeah, it's just becoming one of those things. I'm not going to worry about it. Like I announced on Twitter, called. What are you called? Speak to me. Speak to me. YouTube. In the YouTube comments area, what I had said was, I'm going to change Yakuza to Friday. Because Yakuza is Yakuza, not very many people watch that one, it's kind of boring. Not very many people group up on it. So Yakuza will be Friday, and then Saturday is going to be Skyrim, and I'm going to try and push those ones out, I would say, to at least 4 or 5 hours. Because that way there's some time to play Skyrim more, and I'll do that with the bigger games. Like, when we move to Dark Souls, that's going to take that segment too. Or Elden Ring, it's going to take that segment. Because it's those days where I can spend more time and do stuff on the weekends, we can have more fun. Unless you guys really like the 3-hour-long Skyrim or these other ones. This is actually 4 hours, unfortunately, because we're in the middle of something and didn't feel like losing track. So yeah, it was very much one of those things where I'm sitting here like, do I dare? You know what? We're already in the middle of something. But yeah, I have work tomorrow, and but. Oh, that was stuck up on me. I have Friday off, Saturday, Sunday, Monday off. So, more stuff. I'm enjoying my days off that I have, and I'm probably not going to get back for a very long time. I lie, because I had time I had to burn, because it wasn't being carried over at the end of the month. So if I didn't burn it now, it was gone for good. And I was like, no, I'm taking this time. And my boss was kind enough to give it to me. I just have a lot of time to kill. Like, yeah. Yeah. it was quite literally stuff I've had all year, and then I didn't realize I didn't use it, including when I got in my accident, or not accident, when I had my surgeries in the fall, and I was like, oh, I should have used this. And everyone's like, yeah, you should have fucking used this, bud. Why didn't you take at least one sick day? I was like, that was fine. They're like, no. But yeah, I kicked ass. So now it came back to haunt me in February when they're like, yeah, you have 6 days of no vacation. You need to take that now or it's gone. Oh. It's like, yeah, dude, are you not paying attention to your time? No. They're like, yeah. So I scheduled it all as fast as I can, and it was either take a week off straight, and I wasn't sure if I could, or take off various other days. And I took off various other days, so it should all have worked out. It should still work out. It's just going to be one of those things where we take it from there. So yeah, longer Skyrim stream Saturday, Fridays Yakuza night, and then we'll take it from there with the other games. I think Genshin Tuesday is a pretty good one. When I do the sponsored stream, I'll let you guys know because I'm just going to do Genshin for that. And I will let you know, hey, this is sponsored. We're doing sponsored streams this week, and it's just Genshin. So if you guys want to come out, support, do all your shit, sign up for things, I would appreciate it, and then you guys can do your jazz. And then right after that, we go back to normal use. So there's that. And it should be pretty simple. Should be pretty basic, all right? So it's not too bad. It'll be pretty fun. Other than that, I can't really think of anything. It should be good. More fun to be had. So if you guys have any more suggestions, let me know. And yes, like I said, I know the ads are a pain in the ass. I can't really say much. Get an ad blocker or just go to YouTube. Again, live stream. You've already seen it yourself. I dual stream between the two. So that way, if people have an issue with one, they're more than able to go into another one to deal with it. Or have both open and cover anything they're missing. Which really isn't much because it's only 3 minutes of ads. It's annoying, but yeah. 3 minutes of suffering versus multiple per hour. Let me put it that way. Twitch was like, yeah, we can go ahead and have like 8 ads, a half-minute long or more, per hour. And I was like, no, like it'll give you 55% of the ad revenue. No, I don't want more ads. So with 3 minutes at the top of the hour, or when I start, it makes the rest of the stream completely free of ads. No pre-roll bullshit. You can jump in, you can watch the stream. So long as you keep track of when you jumped in, you don't have to deal with ads. Or if you feel like, hey, there's ads, I better go up and scratch my ass and get some water. Perfect timing. I might do that actually now that I think about it. That's the perfect time to stop things and get some water. Considering I'm out of water now. But yeah. You know, one of those things where I'm sitting here thinking, it's not a bad plan. It's pretty decent. Might do that. Note to self. Yeah. But anyway. So, thank you guys for joining me out tonight. I know it's late. Everyone get some rest. I will see you in the next stream on, what, Thursday? Yeah. You guys just take care. Enjoy yourselves. Be safe. Be smart. Take care of yourselves. And just be awesome. Okay? I know I'm really robotic now, but yeah. Take care of yourselves. Okay, guys? Be smart. Thank you. That means the most to me. Catch you in the next one. Y'all take care now.